my eyes, of course. Alright, there we go. Alright, how's the volume? Let's see, does it work? Yes, okay, perfect. Just want to make sure you guys can hear the game as well. I don't know, sometimes sometimes I see it all works fine, but then I will like watch back on the stream and there's like no sound. Weirdly enough. Although I think that's like all like gone, like those times when that stuff kind of happened, but I don't know, you can never be too sure. Alright, well, let me do my announcements real quick and we'll get started. So we're gonna finish our Crazy Insanity in All Maps challenge, which we only have like 4 maps left, but they're mostly big maps. We got like, what is it, Prison, Maple Lodge, Sunny Meadows, and then Ridgeview. So we got those 4 maps left. It's gonna be quite crazy. And then after that, I'm gonna try out a mega challenge for the first time before I prestige. That's gonna be fun. I always feel like before I prestige, I always wanted to do like a cool mega challenge. And of course, I'm just kind of mirroring off of Vincent, because he's the one who basically started all that mega challenges, especially back in the OG Phasmo days when he would like reach like I think every 1,000 levels that he got in OG Phasmo, because there's actually no prestige back then. You only had levels and you could only go as far as you wanted. So I think his levels got to like almost 20,000 or something, or maybe over that. I don't actually remember. A lot of levels though. I think he actually got to like 16,661. I think he won like a cool looking number. Yeah, that's like all those, that's where those mega challenges came from. But I'm not gonna do exactly like his, of course. It's gonna be a bit different. I'm basically just gonna do like some of the harder challenges, and of course a bunch of randomizer stuff as well. It'd be kind of cool. A new form of photo randomizer. Instead of photo randomizer, it'll be media randomizer instead. And I'm also getting notifications. Cool. Alright. Oh, I got my my basketball hoop is at 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been at like 20 for the longest time, so I just took one day waiting on friends to join my lobby, and I just like kept shooting hoops until I got to a high number. Alright. But anyways, yeah, there's my level 2000. Could have gone much higher, but I just wasn't really playing OG Phasmo much, because honestly OG Phasmo was pretty boring. If I'm being honest, like there was not much there. Like once you unlocked everything, that's basically it. Like all you had to do, or you didn't really even have to do anything. Like you had infinite money, everything. You really had nothing to do in OG Phasmo. So I'm definitely glad that there's prestiges and there's like a bunch of other stuff. Also, you guys probably couldn't even see that. Yeah, my level 2000 badge right here. And of course, if you look at like other players that have some of those things, it also show on their like their shoulder. Like there'll be like a little patch on their left shoulder that shows it. Which is very cool. All right. Well, I guess I'm ready to go. I guess so. So yeah, first off, of course, as from last stream, I was doing the Crazy Insanity All Maps challenge, where I'm going in with this difficulty challenge, Crazy Insanity. And this is my loadout in case you want to, or custom if you want to look at it. Because basically it's insanity because it has 1 evidence, and then everything else is kind of like normal. Like you have a cursed possession, you have high amount of hiding places, loss of sanity, pills as well. And my hard part is just 0-second grace period and 150% ghost speed. That's the only like bad part about that. You'll be in danger whenever the ghost starts hunting. But we've done almost all the maps. We've done Tanglewood, Edgefield, Grafton Willow, Point Hope, Brownstone, Bleasdale, and Camp Woodwind, and Sunny Meadows Restricted. So we're down to only 4 maps left, right? I believe that's all the ones that I said. Yeah, it looks like it. So the only ones we have left is Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Prison, and Maple Lodge. So I think we'll probably start off with Maple Lodge first. Maple Lodge and Crazy Insanity. And then I probably will go to Prison and then Ridgeview for a good little break. And then Sunny Meadows for the big finale of the Crazy Insanity. Alright, so Maple Lodge, here we are. Let's go. Crazy Insanity, and yes, it's another day. Okay, if you're watching this video, you're probably wondering why my shirt's different now. Or maybe you're not. But anyways, we're at the start of a new stream. Alright, we gotta cleanse, escape the ghosts, and capture 2 sounds. Now, as like last stream, I'm probably not gonna go for any perfect games. Maybe on Ridgeview I will, since that's a small map, but probably not on these maps. I don't know, it just depends on like how fast I find the ghosts and how lucky I get. Ooh, Haunted Mirror is perfect. I love the Haunted Mirror for this place. Oh, are you serious? There's only one bathroom like that in this place, and that is in the worst place in Maple Lodge. The cabin. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Because there's bathrooms over there, but those bathrooms do not look like what we saw in the mirror. Right, also a breaker. I walked right past it. We should probably turn that on, shouldn't we? I mean, at least we found the ghost, though. We found it very, very fast. And the bone is going to be right here. Nope. Yeah, I probably won't go for a perfect game. Definitely not here. Unless I happen to get everything just so fast. But alright. Yeah, mirror is like the best possible cursed possession on this map for sure. I love the mirror. That's my best cursed possession, or my most favorite one, I would say. For sure. I mean, at a minimum, it only takes 20% sanity. But you could hold it up for 3 seconds for it to take that much. Oh, yep. Definitely here. Yepers. You're throwing some stuff? That sounded like it was right next to me, but I guess not. Okay. Hello, ghost. How you doing? Yeah, we saw this mirror in the mirror. Mirror on the wall. Okay. Yep. Definitely a little colder here. It seems like it might be roaming between these rooms. Could have changed, actually. Creepy music. Yeah, I would say it's definitely way better than the Ouija board. That's for sure. I mean, the Ouija board, obviously you can ask, what is your favorite room, or where are you? And those, if you don't know, are both the same question. They will only tell you where the ghost is. It's not going to tell you where the ghost room is, or where its favorite room is. It literally just tells you where the ghost is at that time that you ask the question. So like imagine if it's like a banshee or something that does a ghost event right here, and then you ask where are you on the board, it's just going to tell you like where that ghost happened. So in this case it'll just tell you entrance, or I assume that's probably entrance, or maybe foyer, although foyer doesn't make sense for this map. Whereas at the mirror, it never changes. It only shows you the ghost room. Unless the ghost decides to change its room, then it'll change that whatever room it changed to, obviously. Alright, and sanity is definitely a bit lower, because I've been walking in the dark a little bit, and I used the mirror, so that's already like automatically lost 20% sanity. So I will take a pill, and I will run. Run like the wind. As much as I can, at least. Gotta get a nice little stamina boost with those sanity pills. Yeah, look at that. I ran all the way to here, all in one boost. Very nice. Yeah, this is a hiding spot as well. And I believe you have to hold those hiding spots. I tried hiding there one time, and I wasn't sure if I had to hold it or not, so I just didn't, and then it goes insta-killed me when I walked right past there. That was definitely not very fun. But now I learned. Eventually, of course. Alright, and of course I am... Wait. I did change ghost room, so now it's in this room. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because ghost orbs also do the same thing, where wherever a ghost orb is, that is the ghost room. So, no Goryo, actually. I mean, it can't be Goryo anyways. But that is good to know. Very good to know, actually. And you're still playing the same music. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh wait, it's... Oh yeah, it's insanity, crazy insanity, I almost forgot. But it could still be a mimic, so I still want to check for freezing, spirit box, and UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Hi. I don't really have anything. I'd love to get to my camera, but I can't, because you disappear. I'm not going to touch it, since that's going to take my sanity. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, no spirit box. Perfect. That is totally fine. No spirit box. Okay, that music is getting kind of annoying. Get rid of this. Let's see, is it gonna be freezing? Honestly, Mimic would be quite nice here. Although it probably hasn't really touched anything really. Alright, radio. Where's my hammer? I would love to just destroy that radio. Stop it from playing any music ever. Now this light was on, but it should be a separate room. Unless it... Wait, hold up. Let me check. Oh, you threw my camera. Is this all one room? No, this is a different room. Okay. I was about to say, maybe having this light on would prevent the spirit box from working, because maybe this is all actually one room, but no, it is 2 separate rooms. Alright, so we do have orbs actually, so we can actually roll Hantu and Obake, since from last time, I guess this will be part of the same video, but forced evidence means that you have to have the same evidence, or like Hantu will have the same exact evidence if you're going on insanity. It would always have freezing, since that's Hantu's forced evidence, and for Obake, its forced evidence would be UV. So since we actually didn't get those, we know it cannot be those guys. Now these are the only ghosts that have forced evidence in this group of ghosts right there. Kind of wish they did have more like forced evidence though. Like I feel like demon should have like a cool evidence for forced evidence. Like I don't know, writing feels like it'd be good for demon. Because how many forced ghosts are there? You have a Hantu, you have a Goryo, Obake, Moray, Diogen, and that's basically it, I believe, right? And then I guess Mimic maybe, because obviously you always get orbs with Mimics, but that's not an evidence for them. It's actually just their ability. It's just like a byproduct of them existing, I guess. They always have orbs. Also, we got the hiding spot, which is not really a hiding spot, because the ghost will usually just walk right into there. It always does when I hide there, at least. Alright, well I don't need to bring anything else in. And yeah, threw my camera, so that's quite fun. Alright, well, sanity is actually pretty good still. Like I never touched that ghost, so I never actually lost sanity from that. I will take that, and... American early hunt, yokai can early hunt if you start talking around it. It can actually early hunt up to 80% sanity, so if I'm up against the yokai and just start talking, then it could actually start hunting. I'm not going to really go for perfect games, so I'm not going to prioritize like taking photos and stuff. I would like to prioritize like this, like for on Rio and stuff. I feel like that'd be a better thing to grab right now. I mean, we have a cabin, so it's just a lot of walking. So I don't really care about trying to go for the most amount of money right now. Obviously, like what if I want to go for objectives and stuff, like those are pretty easy. I thought that was a ribcage. I was like, oh, I found a bun already. Alright. Well, honestly, we found the ghost and the evidence like really fast though. Like it's literally only been like 13 minutes so far, and like 5 of those minutes were just me starting the stream. So what if I take that, right? Alright. Don't insta hunt. I don't think it can if it's on a Rio, but just don't insta hunt when you blow out the candle. Alright. Here we go. Have some salt, lady. What are you doing anyways? What is it doing? Wait, what? It is something on the ground here, but there's no... Wait, what is that? Wait, actually, because you can saw like the number got like smaller the closer to the ground I got, so that meant something on the ground like got moved, but there's nothing here. Okay, that's one. Actually, might as well record that. I have some sort of recorder. Alright, is it gonna be freezing? Oh! Okay, okay. Well, that's easy. Mimic. I was thinking it might be a Mimic. But look at that. We got freezing. We have 2 evidences. Because we have ghost orbs as well, which is impossible for insanity. Right? Good. Look at those. Those are ghost orbs. And I also have them recorded too. So that's just the Mimic. Nice. I'll take that actually. Thank you very much. So I need to cleanse, escape, and then 2 sounds still. So I will just go grab some stuff real quick. Really just sound recorded in a couple smudges, I think. Should be no problem. That's really good though. Super, super good. I would have to take that. Thank you very much, Helen Carter. That's your name. Any bone? Any bone in the chat? Alright. Honestly, having really good luck today so far. I mean, it's sort of the first game of the day, but still. Pretty good luck, I'd say. Just finding the ghost right off the bat. Getting lucky with the haunted mirror as well. I mean, I will always take that for sure. Alright. I guess now I'll take a photo camera. Because I can take a photo of the haunted mirror. And now, obviously, if you look through the haunted mirror now, it'll show that room that it moved to. Obviously, because the ghost room did change. Whereas the Ouija board, it would still tell you like where the ghost was. Although, like there's obviously it's more likely that it'd be just standing in its room. But it could have like still been like in that bathroom and it would just say like bathroom or something. Or cabin bathroom. Which would still be wrong, of course. Because it did move to that room. But Ouija board is like just not as like specific, I guess. I like how I took a picture of the haunted mirror. I just forgot to go there. That's fine, I'll get it on the way back. If I remember. Alright, I just need to cleanse, which I will do during the hunt. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Can you show yourself? Alright. I will place this down for now. Oh. I thought you were doing something. Got light exploded though. Thank you. Let's take that picture. Alright, I am warming up as well, obviously. Okay, freezing, I will take $10. Look at that. Thank you very much. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? A ghost vent sound would be actually pretty nice. Also, lights. If I have both my lights on, it messes up the candlelight. You see that? What's wrong with that? Alright, Helen Carter. Touch that door. Cool. Guess I'm getting all the videos. Sure. Alright, well. Can you talk to me? Ghost, Helen Carter? Show yourself. Give me a sign, please. Yeah, my sanity is still pretty high, so it's not going to be doing too much. If you have a high sanity, oh, hello. Camera. Yeah, you're right there. Oh, I got that already. Nice, ghost event. I actually like that. It like stopped like picking up the audio after I recorded that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, that's all objectives. At least the sounds actually. Not objective, just sounds. Alright. Honestly, I really don't want to go for the for a perfect game, so I think I'm just gonna start leaving. Unless you start hunting me, ghost. I want to get one more recording. What can I get? Guess just a ghost vent. Give me a sign, ghost. You seem pretty active, actually. You don't really get like too many ghosts like this where they just do a bunch of ghost events. Still wondering like what that one EMF was. Like, it was like pointing like right here. Cause the circle, the thing pointing, kept like pointing when I was moving like in a circle, I guess. What a beautiful night. Hey buddy. I'm actually probably dead. Oh, it's fast. What is it? Is that a Deogen? Oh crap. Hopefully that's a Deogen. I don't think so though. Yeah, and it's a mimic, and I think it's mimicking something fast. Not a Deogen though, because it's not on my butt. It's not like chasing me all the way here. Ham and bread sandwich. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, I cleanse it and I'm gonna be escaping it too. So this should do a check mark once the hunt finishes. Yep, finished. Boom. Easy. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Okay. That could have gone very, very bad actually. 0 second grace period. I had no safety there. Luckily it didn't hunt on top of me. And luckily I was able to see it before it killed me. I forgot it's 150% ghost speed too. I kind of forgot about that. That's crazy insanity for you. The mimic. Easy. How you doing, Glitch? Hope you're having a good day. It's already Thursday. Can't believe it. Yeah, the mimic. Look at that. Easy 4,000 bucks. Not very much time at all. Only 14 minutes. I'll take that. Not bad. Alright, let me write down Maple Lodge campsite. Maple Lodge. There we are. So now we have 3 left. We have prison. Oh, I was trying to click on the prison. We have prison, Sunny Meadows, and Ridgeview. So now I'm gonna do prison, cause I want to get the medium maps out of the way, and then I don't know. Prison should be a large map. I hate that's a medium map still, but medium maps out of the way, and then Ridgeview, and then Sunny Meadows. Which I'm not looking forward to this one. Hopefully we get, I don't know, a haunted mirror would be nice, or maybe like a monkey paw would also be nice, so I could like trap the ghost in its room or something. All right. I'm still warm up as well. Are you just testing OBS? Is it your first time? I've had a bit of experience already because I used to have a old Minecraft channel a long time ago. I'm still like learning new stuff though, but I've learned quite a bit just in the last year for sure. All right, but anyways, prison. Let's begin, shall we? It'd be so funny if there was a glitch where the loading in messes up and you have like actually no items. Okay, you know when you load in before someone, if you're playing with other people, is the whole like board is just empty. Imagine that happens in like single player, just empty board. No item challenge coming right up. I would not want to do that ever, for sure. All right. Well, gotta find out where the breaker is actually. That mimic was actually kind of nice because it never shut the breaker off too on the campsite. Alright, prison is probably one of the worst maps, especially because of the prison, or not because of the breaker spots, is what I was meant to say. Oh, we have a music box. That's not very good. That's not good for finding the ghost. But prison has like, I don't know, 7 breaker spots. It's got so many. Also, is the ghost right here? Wait, I think the ghost is literally right here. It's raining, right? So it should be like 9 degrees. Like, look in this room. It's like 8, 9 degrees. Yo, I think we got a ghost right here. Okay, my luck is going great so far. What the heck? And a breaker's right here too. I don't know if you saw it, but you can see through the window right there, and you can see the red light from the breaker. This is one spot. Bro, we just got so lucky. What the heck? Very nice. I will take that. And that's just like a bug, and it's like actually 20 degrees or something. Imagine. Oh, look at that. 5 degrees? That should not be 5 degrees unless there's a ghost here. Okay, that's actually so good. I was not expecting to have that happen right away. It's been a long time since I've even had an entrance ghost. Like, I feel like I've only had an entrance ghost like 1 time before. If not ever. So I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Jeez. Didn't really lose any sanity too, since the breaker's right there. We also have a camera here. And there's orbs again. Whoa, wait. There's literally orbs again. Mimic back to back. Way to imagine. So we already know again, it can't be a Hantu or Obake because of the forced freezing for Hantu and forced UV for Obake. And we can only get 1 evidence, so those guys are off the chart. Oh, you used to use Game Bar? I've never actually used any of those. I felt like, I don't know, that built-in kind of software stuff just kind of felt like just bad stuff, honestly. Yeah, ghost orbs. Look at that. Can't believe it. Yeah, OBS is for sure like the better way to do it. I've never really even used like Streamlabs OBS, or I think there's other like OBSs out there, but I don't know. OBS Studio. Ghost vent. Ghost vent. Record it. Hey, buddy. Why? Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. Like, I was recording the whole time. You could clearly see the ghost right there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay. Not a spirit box. That's good to know. So it could be freezing or UV if it's going to be a mimic. Which last game we had freezing for the mimic. So this time it might be UV. Although it's pretty cold. Wait. Is it actually gonna be freezing again? Come on. 1.2. I don't know. I'm gonna get some crucifixes and smudges. I don't feel safe here. Oh, you use Streamlabs, but for you it lags? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Some software seems like it's like well built, and other software seems like it's like poorly built. I don't know if that like makes sense, but I don't know. OBS seems to have like always worked for me. Like the only time it hasn't worked was just because of a encoder issue where I just had the wrong one selected. I guess Kick just used something else, which it was working for a different one for a long time, and then just all of a sudden stopped randomly. All right, Ghost, give me a sign. Becky Knight. That's a dev name. Knight. All right, you wanna touch some stuff, Ghost? I should have those locker spots too, actually. So this should be pretty good. Okay. Freezing yet? 1.8, not freezing. Okay, I'm gonna bring in some salt. If it's not gonna be UV, then this is likely not a mimic. So what are we gonna be dealing with next? I can bring in candles for Onryo. About it. I guess Banshee if I want to test to see if it's gonna roam to me a bunch or not. I think Steam also has its own like game recording like software like built in as well. Like on here you could, I think, yeah, literally like right here, you can start recording. Control F11. I probably will never use that button since I have OBS anyways. All right, salt and a couple candles, and I'll probably bring in some more stuff. Also, whenever I do this, it always like has my sprint like held down. Like I'm not sprinting right now, but it's holding sprint for me. So I guess infinite sprint hack. If you have a custom mode at least that has infinite sprint. If we added a Ouija board, that would actually be like pretty good too, honestly. Okay, then we could find the bone and then get a perfect game. Like somehow. Alright. Crucifix just right here. Got all that stuff. Very nice. Can't believe the ghost is like right here immediately. Okay, so no UV, no freezing, and we checked Spirit Box all over wherever that ghost was, so it's not gonna be a mimic. Should not be a mimic unless the Spirit Box like made it walk away or something. Yeah, definitely not freezing for sure. Okay, that's extremely lucky though. All right, got that. Boom. I would love to record this as well. Could be Banshee, honestly. I mean, it walked on its salt pretty fast. It seems like it's hanging around that area. I'm kind of expecting it to walk on this salt. Door touch. That was clearly this door, was it not? Okay, sure. Sure. There we go. I got a bunch of videos. That was the first counter blowout. Okay, we're gonna check for Onryo now. Because right after 3 counter blowouts, on the 3rd blowout, it should force Onryo to hunt. And it also hunts at 80% sanity, so we'll be able to tell at any point, basically. It doesn't matter what sanity you're at, if the Onryo uses its ability, it can hunt. No problem. Alright, I kind of don't really want to go for perfect game. Because it's prison, obviously. It's gonna take a long time even trying to get that. I guess I'll take this. I mean, I feel like I don't really need more than 1 smudge. I just need enough time to get to the locker. I assume I have it because I have hiding spots on high. So pretty much almost all hiding spots. So I feel like I should be covered there. Alright. I'm just gonna spread these out so they kind of cover over all the crucifix areas. There we go. And yes, I do have them. Perfect. That's really like the only hiding spot in this area. There's like a couple like, I guess, not temporary, but like, I don't know, out in the open hiding spots. Like this one can get you actually pretty good. Unless the ghost just decides to walk like between, like to this area or like in this area at all. Also, second blowout. Did that one far away, interestingly enough. Wonder why you're over here. Alright. So on the third blow up, we'll be able to notice. And I'm also going to hold this for in case of Banshee as well, obviously. What editing software do you use? I've been using a DaVinci Resolve. It's like a free software that you can use to make movies if you wanted. It's got like pretty good professional stuff in there. Hey ghosts, I don't care about recording you. Okay, that's not a Banshee scream. That's just groaning. That's paranormal groaning. I saw I didn't see a clip, but I saw it in some stream where I'm still catching up on all his Phasmo streams. And I think that was like the first one I saw of the new update, and he thought that was a Banshee scream. I think before then he also had like clips of all the different Banshee screams. That's ambient sound. Prison is full of a bunch of ambient sounds, just like Sunny Meadows. But he had a bunch of clips of Banshee screams and none of them were like that. So I don't know why I thought that was a Banshee scream. Oh, there it is again. I feel like they should make the Banshee screams a lot louder though. I mean, they kind of sound similar to like paranormal sounds now. Like the ones that you just get for the sound recorder. Like they're very similar in a sense. Although I think the Banshee screams are the best way to tell is like the end of them. Like I haven't heard them much, but all the ones I have heard, they all have like the same kind of effect at the end of like the sound. Like it has like a distortion kind of effect where it sounds like a kind of like a high screechy kind of sound. I don't know how to explain it. This probably is not a Banshee though. It's not really. Well, actually, it did kind of walk to me there now. That's why I moved that closer to me. I was like, it's not really walking to me, but I think it could have been walking to me this direction. That's interesting. Interesting. So maybe a Banshee. Anything else I can? Probably no mare. I mean, I've had this light on the whole time and it's still here. Hasn't tried to run away from this room or anything. If a light's on it, it's ghost room, and it's a mare, they're more likely to roam away to other rooms. In my experience, they usually roam away to a darker room. Okay, that's just a sound. That's another like paranormal groan or something. Okay, third blow up. And no hunt. Oh! That was very late. Wait. Maybe Unreal? Wait, let me check my sanity. My sanity I feel like should be high for the most part. I've just been standing in light the whole time. I never really touched a ghost event as well. Oh yeah, that's definitely on Unreal. There's only like 2 ghosts that can hunt that early. Raichu can't even hunt that early because if there's equipment nearby and a Raichu, like equipment like flashlights, dodge protectors, like any sort of cameras that you place down, motion sensors, that sort of equipment, like electronic equipment. If you have those nearby, a Raichu can hunt up to 65% sanity. But that's too high for a Raichu. And technically yokais can hunt, because they can early hunt to 80% sanity if people are talking nearby. But I wasn't holding my push to talk, so I think it's just an Unreal. But I still want to listen to the hunt speed to check for Thay, of course. Also, what are my objectives anyways? I kind of forgot about those. So I do need a photo of EMF. 2 sounds. Okay, I do need a sound recorder. I totally forgot about that. That's my bad. You're pushing the FPS and OBS? What do you mean? Like, are you making it go higher or something? Alright. That should just be an Unreal then. I mean, that was pretty late for Unreal ability, but I guess that was it. Okay. I need my photo camera. Not gonna get in time probably. Nope, got it. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Unreals can normally hunt at 60% sanity. Just normally if there's no candles nearby. They're just normal early hunting ghosts. But with the candle, they can hunt at any percent sanity. Doesn't really matter. You had it at 100, then, or 60, then 100. Huh, interesting. I can never even like change it to like over 60. I don't know. I guess that's a Streamlabs thing. That's one you're... Oh, you're not using Streamlabs? I don't know. Maybe there's a certain setting I'm missing, but pretty sure 60 is the max you can go. Alright, 2 sounds and insanity, which should be no problem because I have a music box. And I have a whole new crucifix still. Actually, you know what? I can easily just prevent... yeah, I can prevent any hunt because I'll just shut up all the candles. After I get another sound recorder, of course. Actually, I kind of wanted to use a crucifix. Like, blow out a candle and then use it. Please. That would be actually nice. Give me a sign, ghost. What's your name? Becky Knight? Can you talk to me? Can you show me your sign? Okay, I can get a candle blow and then a crucifix blow. Although getting 2 back-to-back sounds with the sound recorder is kind of difficult, I think. Because it focuses on the one recording, and it takes a while for it to stop recording that sound, and then it'll take... you have to like let go and then press again to record it again. Can we get a hunt? Ah, there we go. Thank you. That is very weird though. I've never really seen Onryos do stuff like that. Like, I'm used to them just like blowing it out and then hunting right after. Like right after they blow out that candle. Just very weird seeing that. Also, let me shut those off. So he cannot use that ability anymore. And all I want to do is just lose sanity. That's all I want to do. And I got plenty of stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. And if it decides to come to me, we have a crucifix right there. Oh, it's coming to me. No? I just want to lose my sanity. If you didn't know, when you're close to the music box, you're actively losing sanity when it's playing. I don't know why I said it like that. There we go. Goodbye. Ah, there she goes. Here, have a smudge. That did go, okay. Well... Actually, I still don't know what ghost this is, actually. I mean, it's very likely just the Onryo, actually, never mind. Another ghost event. I'll take the 4th one. I will just go instead. I'm just gonna trust my gut and go on Rio. Although those like 2 abilities that used, like right after it blew out the candle, was very weird. But I mean, I just took a sanity pill and then did the candle and it still used crucifix. And I was in the room for a while, so a Fae would have gotten older. And it should not be a mimic. I mean, that's not really mimic behavior. It's kind of just been acting like on a Rio most of the time. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Not bad. Found the ghost just immediately. Still a little bit longer than the Maple Lodge one. Right, that was only like 12 minutes. 14 minutes, actually. But still not bad. We found it. We got all the objectives, of course. You definitely at least want to get your objectives if you're not going to go for a perfect game. Okay, that's just a big chunk of money right there. So those were Maple Lodge and Prison. Now we got Ridgeview. And Sunny Meadows is going to be the last one. That's cool. Alright, Prison. Got that all done. Alright. Ridgeview. Or as we like to call it, Fridge View. Just because of the fridge hiding spot. Very nice. No rain. I think I've only gotten rain 1 time on this challenge so far. Alright, Jerry Garcia, we got a photo of EMF, Repel, and then 3 videos. That won't be too bad. Not too shabby. Alright. Yeah, this is my favorite map for even just no evidence. Just because of this looping spot and the fridge hiding spot. Okay, you could like basically loop a ghost forever on that table. You just have to be like very careful with how much like sanity you, or not sanity, how much sprint you're using. Or stamina. Especially against a normal ghost, like a normal speed ghost, you really got to use your stamina wisely. You can't just use all your sprint to get away from the ghost. Like you can't just hold it. You have to like just use it a little bit at a time when you're looping. I'd say that's what keeps you alive. I mean, then if you really need to run away from the ghost, then all you gotta do is just hold sprint. At that point, you should have still a pretty good amount of sprint. Okay, we have a music box again, and we have a ghost over here. And a glitchy basketball. Excuse me? What was it doing? Sometimes I've seen items where it's like a plate, and it'll just be like shaking up and down like crazy. And then like somehow it like floats to a different spot, and then it just like stops glitching out. I think that's probably what happened to that basketball. Like going in between the wall and the window right there. Or the wall and the dresser. Alright, I'll turn this light on. This is a room as well, because like basically without these lights here, I'm standing in the dark. Even though there's a dining room right here, this is a whole separate room. This is just a foyer. It's just a little like skinny mini room. I feel like they should extend it into just dining room. That should just be dining room, I feel like. Doesn't really make sense that there's like a little tiny room there. Like 3 feet wide. That's literally what it is. Alright. We've been having pretty good luck finding these ghosts real fast. Kind of walked up right to the cursed possession and right to the ghost room basically. Alright, Jerry Garcia. Give me a sign. Do a barrel roll. Okay, no orbs this time. We were getting like orbs every time last couple games. It's actually pretty nice. Don't really. I feel like I don't really see orbs that much. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Oui. Not French. Imagine it responds in like some sort of French language. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a glowing door. Nice. Yeah, I love how like lights like still go through the floors and stuff. So weird. They fix the sounds going through the floors. How about they fix the lights going through the floors? I feel like that should be an easy fix, right? I mean, just like put some sort of blocker between the floor so the lights will just never pass through at all. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to not have that happen. Obviously that's unrealistic. You would not really have a light go through the floor in real life. Unless you have like a bunch of holes in the ground, then I guess you would, but not very realistic. Alright, ghost. I don't even think I got that. That's so stupid. Nope. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. I tried my best and nope. Didn't get nothing. Record. Thank you. I didn't think it was recording right there. Okay. Well, no UV. Nice flashlight. Do you see my flashlight? I don't see it. I'm turning it on and off right here. You can, if you see the light switch, you can see the light. Just barely. Okay, this bug is so stupid. Is my headlight on or not? There we go. Okay, why is this so glitchy? What happened here? Excuse me? I don't know what happened. Okay, not gonna be writing. It's good to know. Probably not gonna be able to get that. I don't even think you can record the book getting thrown anyways. Okay, no UV, no writing, no spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Yeah, definitely no spirit box. Not really freezing. Oh, never mind, it is freezing. JK. So we know it cannot be a Morway because it has to have spirit box for that. And not a mimic because we never saw any orbs. Alright, let me shut this off. Maybe that's the problem. I think dots might have been the problem. Yeah, no orbs at all. No orbs. Yeah, it's fixed already. Was that literally it? Yeah, that's literally it. The dots is the problem here. That's like the problem for this whole thing. At least for this room. There are like so many different weird problems like that. Like if you turn the hallway light switch on in Edgefield, Like the far one that prevents you, or like it spawns like a whole black box around the area. I guess I'd have to show you. It's hard to explain it, but so stupid. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just standing around doing nothing, just talking. All right, what can it be? It could still be an Rio, and it can be a Hantu because freezing is good for Hantu. So in this case, it is more likely for it to be a Hantu, but just by a tiny bit. Like a very, very tiny bit, because there's so many different ghosts here. But I don't know, it doesn't really seem like a shade. I mean, it hasn't done any ghost vents yet, but it has been throwing a bunch of stuff. Has it though? Actually, I don't know if it has. It like threw the writing book one time and that's about it. Shade actually might be. It might actually be shade. Alright, photo EMF and 3 videos. I will actually try to go for a perfect game on this one. I should. But we're still pretty high sanity. We got plenty of time to go for some stuff. I love these tier 3 candles. They're so nice. I don't know what about it. It's just like it fits in. Like the light's so nice. Super nice. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. You coward. Jerry Garcia? Give me a sign. You're lost, eh? Well, that's too bad. That's too darn bad. Alright. There's still like a light glitch here, though. Why? Does it have something to do with the candle? Or not the candle, the camera? Like, I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll get more stuff. These boxes over here. Any, jeez. I wish I could see. Why is, like, Phasmo so buggy with lights? Like, I don't get it. Like, is there something, like, so hard with the lights or something? Like, I feel like it should be a simple thing. Like, some parts of maps are just, like, extremely buggy. Like, what is this? Is it something with the UV or something? Like, is that the problem? I don't know. Maybe it's the candle. And then I can do that? No. I honestly don't know. I have no clue. I think this also probably is a shade. It seems very quiet. Sure does seem like it. Alright. Also, there's a whole section of house that's not being used. I mean, this section is that bedroom, that master bedroom. But you see, that's the bedroom right there, and the bathroom like right there. And there's nothing past that, like upstairs. So there's a whole area upstairs that's not even being used. I bet they could even add like a whole attic or something too. That'd actually be quite cool. Like have Ridgeview be like almost like a farmhouse. Where it'd have like a whole attic or something. It'd be like Bleasdo 2.0. That'd honestly be pretty sick. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Alright, I will take 1 smudge. And salt. I guess I'll try to record that again. It's like still like super tight trying to record the salt. Like the timings. Like you have to be right on it as the stepping in it to record it. I thought I had enough time to record it the first time I placed down the salt, but nope. Alright, you did blow that out. Okay, thank you. That's all I was trying to do. Okay, motion sensor, I will shut that off. And then, wait. I want to do this and this. Alright, I'm ready. Blocking this off, please. Hamster. What about a hamster? You see a picture of one? Oh wait, I got the Durser saw. What am I doing? I forgot about that. Oops. My bad. For some reason I thought I didn't get that. Oh well. I will do this though. Alright. Can you give me a sign? Jerry Garcia? I do need repel. That should be totally fine, honestly. Yeah, this is probably a shade. Gotta love how this room is just bugged. Really gotta love it. What is this? Like, why is there just like a whole chunk of black here? Nice. Yeah, I think this is shade, probably. Not done any ghost vent yet. Okay, that might be a duplicate actually. Yeah, it's a duplicate. For some reason I thought I got like a whisper. Okay, you threw that. Good job. Actually, I can just step out of the room and wait for it to do the candle blow out. There we go. You played a game called Hamster Playground. What the heck? Do you play as a hamster or something? Is that what it is? Sounds like a weird game. Alright, ghost. Do it again. Okay, light switched. Oh yeah, also I can take a photo of freezing. It should still be there. Yeah, nice. I always forget about that. This is for sure just a shade. There we go, got that. Easy. Also probably not on Rio. I think that was the third blowout. And not hunting, so thanks for that. Okay, what else can I take of? I will take the hunting video, so I'm just gonna place this over here. Sound, I can also take a hunting sound. Oh, that's what you thought, but it's more of just like taking care of a hamster. I guess it makes sense. I guess taking a hamster to a playground. Is that what you're doing? Is there like a playground for that? It's like one of those like simulators, I guess. You feed it, you take care of it, you do all the stuff. Yeah, I'll take the video and sound of the hunting ghosts. And then photo camera, I can take the bone and then hopefully a ghost photo. Yeah, I'll do the music box and I'll take the ghost photo. I think that would be good. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves a plan. Actually, nah, I don't want to do that. I was thinking I could bring in a crucifix, have it use it, and then take a video and sound of it, but I think that's just too much. I would rather just go for the hunting. And really, I don't even need that crucifix. I don't even know if I brought one in. Oh, it's France Steam. That's cool. Yeah, those ones are always good when they're just free games. There's actually some really good free games out there. Okay. Got our whole plan all set up. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop this and just have this in my inventory. Okay. So we have Saw here. That's good. It hasn't stepped in it. And that one too. It's just staying in its room, luckily. So plan. I'm just gonna take a photo of it. And we'll go from there. Goodbye. Yep, it can be fast too. Got that? Okay. Got that too. Easy. Take that, loser. Nice. That went so well. Okay. Yeah, we got a ghost photo, we got a hunting ghost, and a hunting sound. Boom. That actually went way better than I thought it would. Luckily I had all that salt there. That helped a lot with that sound. Yeah, still hunting because it's gonna be a cursed hunt, so it's gonna add a whole extra 30 seconds. So basically doubling the time. I think normal hunts are like 30 seconds on a small map. So basically doubling it. Not bad though. Not bad at all. And then now I should still be fine. Like really, I shouldn't be dying at all. I mean, my sanity should still be above 50%. And shades actually cannot hunt until you're around 35% sanity, so I should not be getting hunted. Unless my sanity is just extremely low now, but I don't think so. Haven't gotten any ghost vents. Nothing. But I mean, we got everything we really need. Just need a photo cam for the bone photo, that's right. Kind of forgot about that. I was about to pick it up when I found it. Like, good. That is good. Gotta love when a plan just goes together, like, perfectly. Like, it just all went. I got everything. Ghost, sound, and video. Boom. Like all in like 10 seconds. It feels like. Pretty good. Oh, and I'm dropping frames. Crap. Hopefully my Wi-Fi isn't gonna go out. You should be back now, hopefully. I can see we're on the green. Or green. Sorry, I dropped some frames, so it'll probably lag a little bit, but I think you should be able to hear me still. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for the bone right now, so you're not really missing much. But it should be back now. Hopefully. It's a good thing is I'm just recording it, so you're not really gonna see this in the recording, so that's at least good. Probably not even gonna like really see much of this anyways. I'm probably gonna cut out this bone searching. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Alright, bone, where are you? Where is the bone? Am I gonna have to like reset my... There we go. For some reason the one on kick just like paused. Like when I drop frames, just pause on there. Bone is in the basement then? I looked everywhere, I'm pretty sure, right? Did I not? I did not get the bone. If I did, I should have taken a picture of it. Our bone, please. That's not a bone. Yep. I get got by that like every time because it looks like a bone from the distance. And then it's just not. Our bone, please, where are you? It's like actually in the ghost room, I'm blind. Or something. Where is it? Have I not looked in like one place or something? That's a smudge. There it is. Whoa, I haven't seen the bone there yet. What the heck? Like just behind the chair there. Oh, so I just walked over it like a bunch. Okay, what's my sanity? If it's like 40%, then it's just 100% shade. Like it has to be shade. There's no way it's not. I don't have any crucifixes in there. Yeah, 40%. It's just a shade. I mean, it was pretty obvious because I mean it's just been quiet. Just the behavior is just kind of obvious to me there. So shady shade. Boom. Should be. I mean, that was normal speed, so not a Hantu, not a Revenant, not the twins as well, not a Jinn. It shut the breaker off. Not a demon, because I mean demon should have been hunting quite a lot. I mean just a shady shade. Easy, perfect game. Not bad. Only 18 minutes. Not bad actually. I mean it is a little bit longer trying to go for perfect games, but I mean that's on par with the prison and Maple Lodge maps that we had earlier, which I'm surprised like I went through those that fast. I mean I found the ghost immediately because of the mirror on Maple Lodge, and then obviously prison entrance. Super nice. All right, well, we have one more to go. Sunny Meadows. Actually gotta write Ridgeview down as well. Ridgeview is done. Okay, Sunny Meadows. Here we go. Hold more than just cobwebs and debris. Some say something. I didn't read the whole thing. It's all the same though. Like all those descriptions on those things are on the loading screens are always the same. There we go. You can see it. It's backwards, Sunny Meadows. I wish you could walk over there. That would be so nice if you could. Like just crouch under this. Like you should be able to do this, right? And also, what is that anyways? Like it's like a little T. Like you just hit into the ground. That's a weird one though. I've never seen stuff like that though. Alright, well, we'll go in with our objectives. Stacy lose, escape, motion sensor, and cleanse. Alright, pretty easy. Now let's hope we get like a good breaker spot for one, and then a good quick possession. Yeah, that's kind of what's gonna depend on. Or else I'm gonna have to just walk around with like a paramic, try and listen to the ghost. Alright, so temperature should be like around 18 degrees. Don't tell me this is the ghost room. It should be like around 18 degrees. Is that? No, I think that's just normal. I guess like 16 to 18 degrees. I was about to say, is that the actual ghost room right there? No. I ain't that lucky. And it's like right here or something. We have a good hiding spot though. That wardrobe is always good. Alright, I'm gonna check down here for the breaker spot. There's only one breaker spot downstairs, and it's right here. I will check. And it's not, but it'll show up right there. This one has 5 breaker spots. It's got that one, it's got the entrance one over here, courtyard, and then one in the kitchen. So yeah, 5 entrance, or 5 breaker spots. A Ouija board is actually great. Wait, what the heck? We can ask where it is and where the bone is too. We can actually get a perfect game here. Where are you? East wing? East. Fouling room? Wait, what? East foul len? Goodbye? Goodbye? What? I probably should have did the EMF there. What did that say? Oh, East foul linen. I think that's what it is, right? There's like one foul linen like room. Yeah. Yeah, the foul linen west, and I guess there's the east one as well. Yeah, right there. Foul linen east, number 24. So wherever number 24 is on the map. Oh, it's that room right there. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Well, I assume it's hunting. Yeah, I'm at 50% sanity right now. I asked that question, which takes 50%, which is a huge chunk of sanity. That's why I'd much rather the mirror, because that only takes 20%, and that shows you the ghost room. So it's most likely in that room, or it might be like in a room close by. Could have roamed to there. But now we know the room, and I know exactly where that is. I think I have this map down pretty well. I know where most things are. Like if you give me a mirror, I'll be able to like pick out like a good portion of where it is. And hunt's done already. It's not going to be a cursed hunt since I didn't break the board. With the Ouija board, if you break it, that's the only thing that makes it go do a cursed hunt is if you break it, pretty much. And actually, there might be a hallway there. Hallway camera. Nope, never mind. There's only 8 cameras. I thought there was more than 8. Is there only 8 cameras? Huh, interesting. I thought there was like 12 or something. Alright, well, I'm gonna take 2 side pills. Well, we know actually a couple things. We know it's not a shade and not a Deogen that hunted, so shades can't hunt until you're around 35% sanity, and Deogens can't hunt until you're around 40% sanity. So those are already a couple ghosts off the list. Now, yeah, pretty much just those guys. I'll just grab these guys, and hopefully we'll get the breaker on the way there. I really hope it's in that like side room. That'd be nice. I mean, courtyard wouldn't be that bad either. But we know where the ghost is now, so that's good. And we can actually get a perfect game here, which I think I might go for a perfect game. I might just go for that. It's definitely doable for sure. Yeah, 13 degrees. A little colder here since it hunted, so it's likely walking between these halls. It is here, nice. Yeah, this is one of the other breaker spots. Alright, I'm not really gonna look for the bone unless it's like in these rooms. Yeah, courtyard right there. Yeah, the breaker spot in the courtyard is like in the middle on this wall, I think. Because that wall, there's nothing there. And it's like that back right room in the kitchen. Oh no, Mare. And 7 degrees, but it turned on water. Hold up. Twins? We had this, I think it was on this challenge, right? I don't remember because it's like 2 days ago right now, but we had the twins on a high school, and I can kind of tell because the rooms, it was like 3 rooms down, and like that was the ghost room, but it turned on like a bunch of the sinks. Hey, I don't appreciate that. Alright, ghost vent. No, don't touch me. Leave me alone. It's a ghost vent, but just don't touch me. Thank you. Jeez, I don't want to lose all my sanity. Actually, let me check my sanity though. I mean, my sanity, when I took 2 pills, I was at 44% sanity around there. So that I should have been around like 95. And I got touched by 1 ghost event there. And let me check. I'm trying to do math here in my head. If it's an Oni, I should be down to 75 or something like that. Well, I'm actually way lower than I thought. That's gotta be an Oni, right? Because every ghost event that an Oni does will take you down by 20% sanity. And I took 2 sanity pills, right? And each of these are 25%. So at the very least, I should have been 90% sanity. So that's like a 20% drain right there. I was like walking in the dark for a little bit there, but I don't think the sanity doesn't drain that fast. That's gotta be an Oni. So cleanse, motion sensor, and just escape. It's actually so easy. Oni would be dots, freezing, or even 5. So we can pretty much easily tell there. Definitely want a crucifix though, that's for sure. Because Onis are very dangerous. If each ghost event like takes 20% sanity, and Onis do a lot of ghost events, that means your sanity is going to be going away very, very fast, for sure. So you definitely want to be careful around Onis. 1,000,000%. That is weird that it did turn like the dirty water on in that room, but I guess it's not that far away. It's like only 2 floors or two rooms away, I guess. What I meant to say. Breaker's on. The red light means it's on. Because if it's not on, there's just no light. All right. All right, ghost. Take it easy with me. I know you're all crazy and whatnot. Okay. 3 degrees. I will take a photo of the dirty water though. There's actually a bunch of dirty waters in here. Or there's a potential to be a bunch of dirty waters, which would have been good before the media overhaul change, but not anymore. And now you can only do unique stuff. I mean, you could take multiple dirty waters if you wanted though, but definitely wouldn't recommend it. All right, I can take a photo of the Ouija board. Here, have some dots. Actually, dots would be good. Although I don't like how they changed the dots photo to be from $15 to $10. I think it always was. Okay, why is my flashlight in a weird spot? Sorry, I like to have my items in like set spots. Just feels weird. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think they changed the dots photo like number, because it should have been $15 because it's like technically a ghost photo. Because all the ghost photos are $15, but for dots it's $10. And I think the only reason it's $10 is because it's like aligned with all the evidence stuff. Like if you take a freezing picture, that's $10. If you take writing, that's $10. EMF5, that'd be $10 if the sound. Or actually, yeah, EMF5 sound, but writing would be the best one because you can actually get it all across the board. You get a video of it, sound of it, and a photo of it. So writing's actually the best, like money wise. But now dots is like, I don't know. It's $10, which is still good. You definitely want to grab it if you can, but I feel like it should still be like matched with the ghost pictures, not matched with the evidence pictures value, I mean. Dots can be pretty hard to get sometimes. Or honestly, most of the time still. I mean, most of the time they still like bleak in and out, just like in a millisecond. I don't know if okay, freezing. There we go. I was kind of waiting for that. There you are. I don't have anything else. My video camera's all the way down here. But shadow goes. Thank you very much. We got freezing, which is good for Oni. And I will get a camera as well for mimic orbs. Because it could technically still be a mimic. You never know. Might have just been mimicking an Oni there. That's good to know. Okay. Don't really need anything else, obviously, because we're kind of thinking Oni, just because of the fact that it took a ton of sanity, even though I got touched by one of those ghost events. The Oni really makes sense to me. But we shall see. I should be safe for the most part, because that ghost never really touched me. Alright. It'll pick up ghost orbs if I see any, right? I don't have to actually see them. Only the camera does. Which the camera's not picking anything up, right? Nothing. Alright, ghost. I will be back with some more stuff. I will be back with like all the stuff. Okay, I need a motion sensor still. And probably smudge and a candle. I was thinking it might have been like EMF5, but no, we got freezing. which isn't bad. I kind of would like the EMF5 sound. That was always good. I mean, actually, the sound shouldn't be hard to get, because if it's doing a bunch of ghost fits like that, it should be pretty simple. Just literally wait until it does a bunch of ghost fits. Although I can only take one sound of those. Okay, sound is still good because I haven't gotten touch yet. Alright, I will take one smudge, one sound, and motion sensor. And pictures are the only thing we got so far. Do something. You ghost. What's her name? Stacy Lewis. It's also the Patient 07 one, right? I think so. The one in like the pajamas or whatever. Because like the lore wise, she's actually like here in the asylum. So, like you'll find her body in the morgue, like downstairs to the right. I think is that the morgue side, whichever side, like the on the end hallway is the morgue. You'll find her like on one of those weird bed things that pull out. Because she actually dies here. Cause there was like a bunch of lore about her like in the last asylum too, before they did that whole rework. Which I still really wish you could still play the old asylum. Like I still remember that whole layout of that map. That was such a nice map. I mean, actually in reality it really wasn't a good map, because there's like one thing for the ghost to touch and that's it. Like there's not much for the ghost to touch in that old asylum. But just like the nostalgia stuff. Like it'd be so nice to be able to play that map again. Thank you. Got him. Got him. Alright. Well, I don't really need that anymore. I got that already. Good. What can I do? Give me a sign, ghost. I don't really have to be too scared, so I'm just gonna hold on to this for my last slot, I think. Actually, I think I'm just literally gonna hold all my stuff. Give me a sign, ghost. What's your name again? Stacy Lewis. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Stacy. I don't want to record that. I still got to do like some research or like some tests, but apparently like if a ghost like just slams it slams it closed. Jeez, if I could talk. I'm tired, of course. But if it slams it closed, it means it cannot be your way. That's what Insum says, but obviously he'll say a lot of stuff, so we gotta actually test it. I mean, I saw his stream where he tested it a bit. Hey, ghost. I think I got it. Yeah, easy. Alright, I should have lost another 10% sanity there. Did I get that already? I did not. Okay. Actually, you know what? What am I gonna do? Gonna do something. What is this? I don't want to get that. I want to get a... How am I gonna get haunting sound, actually? Ooh, this is probably gonna be the best spot for it. This is actually a really good hiding spot. Videos. I still need one more video. One sound. I'll get a bone picture or even a Ouija board picture, so that won't be a problem. And then smudge, I'll leave over here. Or actually, aren't crucifix photos even better? I think I'm literally just gonna leave this here for the crucifix. And I think I could probably do that same there for that too. So at this point, I think I'm ready for like a hunt to try and get some good photos, sounds, and recordings. And I also want to see where the bone is, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask where it is. Where's the bone question takes 20% sanity. So that's not as much as a where are you question, which takes 50. Where did you die? That's also the same question as where's the bone. West VI visitor. Visitation room? Goodbye. Is that one of the end rooms? I think that's one of the end rooms. I mean, visitor room I feel like would be like right here, but there's a west There's probably east one as well. Visitors east. Visitors west 12. Oh yeah, there's also this side too. I think yeah, this side. Just right over here. Well, we got that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab it. So just like right here. Like this first or second room here. Oh, yeah, ribcage. There it is. Found it. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the photo of the crucifix instead. I think it's $10 for that. And I assume it's probably already using a crucifix. So I'm already just gonna go grab some more smudges and stuff. I want to get the hunting sound and hunting ghost just all in one go. As best as I can. And I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm actually gonna cleanse it and then escape, so that should be, yeah, it's most definitely hunting. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just an Oni. 100%. And not a mimic, no orbs. And not a moray, no freezing, or no spirit box. I meant. We have freezing, so it can't be moray. Alright. Yeah, there's a good chance I might just start hunting. Alright. Oh, there she is. Oh, I'm out of here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. I'll just go right here. Safety. Thank you. Okay, she went downstairs. I'm gonna run for it. Yeah, she's below me right now. Okay, we're good, we're good. It ain't done hunting because the lights are still on, but I might as well just get everything all set up. That's all I want to do. Oh, never mind, she's back. Oh, look, they have an ice spot right here, so I'm totally safe. And then I'm not somehow like teleports to me. I don't need a sound. Okay, I don't think I recorded it. Hopefully I didn't. Alright, well, you aren't supposed to be here, lady. You're supposed to be in that room. It's kind of rude. Okay, video camera. Where's my video camera? Did I also leave it here? I did. Yeah, that's fine. That better not be it. I'm dead. Dang it. Man. Yep. Good job, me. Why are you so stupid? Why are you standing in the ghost room like an idiot? Yeah. Oh, man. Whatever. That's 0 seconds grace period for you. You have no time for, like, any reaction. Like, literally no time. Yeah, whatever. Just go. We're going through this again. I'm going to cut that run out, so nobody's going to see that. I mean, for the recording purposes, of course. That's so annoying. I had like the most perfect game right there. A Ouija board is like so good too. If I don't get a Ouija board again, I'm not gonna go for a perfect game. For sure. I don't want to look through this whole place for a bone. I'm good. Ouija board was probably the best Christmas present I could have gotten there. Alright, if I don't get that, at least give me like a Ouija board or something, please. That would be nice. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just not stood there. Like I was just gonna check to make sure I didn't get like a duplicate freezing photo. Monkey paw. That's honestly fine. I wish to trap the ghost. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna lock me in this room, which I expect. I'm just gonna try and listen to see if I can find where the ghost is during the hunt. Okay. And it's not in here because, I mean, there's not that cold here yet. I feel like it should be colder. And then it just like starts going down. Oh, 5 degrees. Actually, even have to see if I get like teleported to or anything. Yeah, it'll take a minute for that wish to start a hunt. Cause it'll trap. It does a few things. It doesn't start any cursed hunts, and it doesn't take any sanity to use. All it does basically is it'll lock the player in a room that they're in. So if you're in a room that's not connected to any doors, it will just not lock any doors. It's supposed to. Okay, now it's hunting. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to lock the front door always, but it never does. It only ever does if the player or the ghost is in a room connecting to the front door. Then it will lock it. Yeah, it locks the room until that minute passes. So then now I could open it. But then the ghost room, I'll just look around, and if I see like any locked door, that'll be the ghost room. But to help with that, I'm hoping to find where it is. But I'm not really hearing anything. Wait. I swear I heard something over there. It's probably gonna be done soon. Most likely. That's a pull door. But I know it's not gonna be back here, probably. Please get lucky and find the bone like right here or something. That'd be nice. Okay, yeah, now it's done. So now I'm pretty much safe. I'm still like most sanity. Like I didn't lose any sanity really. Only sanity I'm losing is just by being in the dark. But then now all I gotta do is walk around and see if I can find a locked door. And when I do, that'll be the ghost room. It's like similar to the mirror, like how you can know immediately where the ghost room is. The mirror will show the ghost room, and then that'll be the room. But instead of it being a mirror and you can see the room, you'll just see like the door like locked, and you'll know immediately that's the room. Unless it just decides to change right away. Okay, I want to check for the breaker. I meant to do that in the kitchen, but I never actually checked. Okay, it is here in the courtyard. You can see it's right there. That is the breaker, not the ghost. But I'm also kind of checking for the bone too, in case. If I do find it, then I guess I might as well go for a perfect game, but if not, then I don't really care. Simel's cool and all, but I don't want to go through all that. I still want to do a whole mega challenge today as well. Alright, and obviously ghosts cannot be in the hallways. So this is locked, but that's because it's a wing. This is just a wing. Oh, it's cold here too. It's 6 degrees here. So there's a good chance the ghost might be here. Because it might have just been walking between here when it was hunting. So if we see a locked icon, that should be the ghost room. Right here. Yeah. 2 degrees. Boom. Easy. So yeah, this is the ghost room. Unless it decided to move right now, but that'll be the ghost room for now. And then obviously just double check with the thermometer. Okay, touching doors. Good job. Good job. Okay. Might as well turn on lights while I'm on the way to the entrance. You want to stay in lights as much as you can, especially on a large map. Although it doesn't really like help too much, because on a small map, if you stay in the lights, like if you have this light on, you would not lose any sanity. But the more, like the bigger the maps you go to, the more sanity you will lose. Like medium maps, that's when you start losing sanity, even if you're in the light. And large maps, you'll just lose more. It'll just be like a bigger sanity drain. Alright, we need a ghost event, photo the ghost, and then cleanse. I swear, if you give me like a shade now, that's gonna be very annoying. Although it should be very safe too. Should be. But you know me, I always find ways to die in stupid ways. I'll always find a stupid way to die. Especially in repo. I feel like it's so easy to just die in such an idiotic way. Like how the heck could you die in that way? I always feel like that. Hate it. Alright, just the next room after this one, I think. Here we are. Alright, what's our evidence going to be this time? feel like maybe not freezing, but I guess we'll see right here. Yeah, 2.2, still cold, but not freezing. Might just be hovering around 1 to 3 degrees. All right, it did touch the door, but on this difficulty, I have it set to 60-second duration. So by that point, like whenever it touched the door last, it's already been over a minute long. Oh, over a minute has passed. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, it's not doing anything really. Might actually be a shade. I never heard any footsteps, so not sure how fast it is. But yeah, I wish to trap the ghost is probably like the best wish you could do. Okay, you literally like really lose nothing. Like the only thing that's bad is just locks you in the room. But if you're standing in a room without doors, like for example Edgefield, if you stand in the living room, you won't lock anything basically. Like the front door should not lock unless the ghost is like in that hallway there, connecting to the front door. Then it would lock, but you don't really lose anything. Like even you can leave too if you wanted. Like living room in the Edgefield, you could literally wish the wish and then leave, and then you could walk back in after a minute and then find locked door. Like you literally don't even have to like stay for the hunt. Like it's so nice. I like to stay for the hunt so I can like get any information off. Like maybe it's like fast, so I already know it can't be like 90% of these ghosts. Like it's either like a Hantu or twins. Like very easy. Yeah, getting information off of ghosts is definitely a good thing to get good at, for sure. Especially to just like ghost speeds, like get used to the ghost speeds. Like just many ghosts will just be normal speed, which is like one set speed. And the best way, I think the best way I learned how to get normal speed, I don't really like go off of it, but I can just tell now. But when the player sprint should be about normal speed of a ghost. It's like this speed. That's normal speed for a ghost. So if you hear that, that's just gonna be normal speed. So that's like a good tell right there. All right, I'll just do this section instead. Place it on the ground. There we go. Here, have a writing book. And some salt. Alright. Can you give me a sign? You did like one footstep. Okay, that's better. Okay, no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? No spirit box, no UV, no freezing, no orbs. My guess is writing, and it's just a shade. That's literally my guess right now. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Which makes... Yep, writing. Exactly. And it wrote only when I was outside of the room. And it took this long for it to even do writing. There go, 10 books right there. I need a photo of the ghosts. And a ghost event. That's probably not going to happen with the shade. But I'll try. I will try. Alright, am I missing anything? I think I'm not. Okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, I guess Wi-Fi was being a bit weird earlier. But I think I haven't dropped any more frames since then, so hopefully it's all good now. Yeah, apparently our not internet. Apparently our power went out for like a millisecond. Like none of our stuff, like you know how like if you like have a power outage, like all your microwaves and ovens would just go to like automatically go to like 12 o'clock or something and just be blinking or whatever. I assume that's like how it is for most other people's like ovens and stuff. Or I guess appliances. Yeah, just restart to like the default time or whatever. That's how you can tell, but ours actually didn't go to that, but my parents could tell because they have one of those like fans that you can like press the button and it'll just like do the light or like fan speed and whatnot. Yeah, their light just turned on randomly. Yeah, I guess it reset. But maybe that had something to do with the Wi-Fi a little bit. I don't know. Oh, you're throwing stuff. Good job. Okay. Oh, we have writing, so we can already roll out Diogen and Morway. Good to know. There we go. Writing EMF. Not bad. I mean, ghost writing is definitely the best one to get though, for sure. For photos, recording, and sound. Because it's always give me $10. You get $10, and then $10 here as well. Which I will actually grab another writing book. And also a candle to test for shade too. Because shades cannot do anything, or they can do some stuff while you're in the room as it, or room with it, but they won't really do too much. Like shades like still can interact with items, like they can throw stuff when you're in the room with them. It's just they're gonna do it like way less compared to other ghosts, for sure. And same for ghost events. They can do ghost events, but they just do it way less compared to other ghosts. But the closer you get to 0% sanity, the more they'll be able to do it, I guess, if that makes sense. Alright. Writing book. And I got a crucifix in there too, just in case. Do I really need a... I do need to cleanse. Okay. Might as well then. I do want to get the sound. Would be nice to get all good sounds. Like a ghost event sound, and then hunting sound. Preferably without dying this time. I just gotta be more careful. Although luckily the shade can't hunt in the same room as you, so should be safe on that end. Although it is 150% ghost speed, so they're still fast. Fast and deadly. Alrighty, ghost. Hello. Yeah, I'm very certain it's just a shade. Alright, I will just sit in here for a little bit. Okay, shade, it will not be able to blow us out at all, unless it decides to walk outside. And that's when it can. Okay, technically, yeah, you see the radius over there? Like right by that camera? That's how far the ghost can interact with the writing book. So technically a shade can actually just walk out and then interact with it. And there's a ghost outside right now, actually. What a creep. What the heck? He's watching me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that book so I don't want to miss this book. Oh, you turned the light on. Thank you. Not a mare. That's good to know, actually. Alright. I'll just sit here. Anything I can really do? I'll just go for the hunting video now. And then photo would be nice, actually. Yeah, this is very much a shade, though. Still no ghost vent, and it's just like not really throwing much. Just being very, very quiet. Like that light switch was like the 4th interaction it's done since I've been here. Alright, I'll sit outside now. And I'll just wait for it to do anything. I just want to do the writing. I might just get rid of this right now. I just want to do the writing, and just in case if it does both of them at once, I'd rather pick up the writing than the firelight. For sure. Ghost. Did something. Yeah, this light isn't very good. I do have eye adaptation turned off though. I realize it's just not very good. Okay. Good job. I can't even go that far. Sucks. All the sounds you can't even get to. I think at one point, like when they first released the whole like media overhaul, ghosts could just be in the wall and you'd be trying to get the sound from it, like they're like paranormal groaning or laughing or whatever, and you just like literally could not get to it. Here we go. Thank you. Writing. Yeah, it's such a shade, honestly. Alright. Oh, now. Really, our only hiding spot is that one room, I think. The apocalypse room. Isn't it actually like the fact like this hiding spot is like here, but when it's blocked, it's actually like this direction and it's actually more safer. But when it's like this, it's actually not as safe. That's like so funny, actually. I feel like when not here, it should be like this instead. I think this is actually like worse. Because if ghost actually walks into here when it's like blocked, the ghost like shouldn't actually be able to see you. Because like this part or whatever. I don't know. Or just because you're like so close to the wall there. Or I do need to follow the ghost still. How about you do something, ghost? Or I'm gonna do this instead. Give me a sign, you coward. Gary Clark. Come on. I'm not gonna record that actually. I think I might have already gone. No, I want the hunting sound or video and sound. Unless you do a ghost vent, I'll take a ghost vent, please. Okay, fire extinguish. Now it's doing some stuff. Oh, I'll leave that here. Give me a sign, Gary Clark. Show yourself. I even called it too. Like right as I walked into the same mails, I was hoping it wouldn't give me a shade. And look what it gives me, a shade. The second shade today? Is it? Actually? I swear I just got a shade. Like on Ridge, I got a shade, right? Yeah. Second shade, really? Yeah, cause now it's not gonna do any counter blowouts or anything. Yeah, it's such a shade. Does this have any indicator of like how many things you've done? I feel like it should. Cause the sound recorder actually does. Wait, does this have one as well? No, it doesn't. Only the sound recorder. The sound recorder tier 2 and tier 3 have an indicator of like how many sound recordings you've gotten. Okay, you'll be able to see under like the audio thing. It shows like a number out of 3. Or under like the hour, like do you see the recording where it like does the timer? Like where it's like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Right under that part or above the recording, it says 002 out of 003. That shows how many you've gotten. If you want to learn how many. If you want to see if you got it, it'll pop up a thing, of course, like a completion thing. But you can see the number on there too, instead of having to check the journal. Which I guess is not as useful because I guess people were having trouble learning, like knowing if they got a sound or not. But now they added like the same thing that the video camera has, where it'll blink like a complete thing, like you completed your recording, kind of thing. Alright, there's not many places to hide in this wing. Really just that one room and then I think a couple areas over here too. And those are your hiding spots. I think really only like one spot over there. There's like a little table you can hide behind. Alright, can you give me a sign? Gary Clark. Can you show yourself? I have a crucifix here. I didn't actually place it in. There we go. Give me a sign, Gary Clark. We do have a monkey paw, actually. We could wish to see the ghost and then get a picture that way. I mean, we could actually. I mean, that wish should work now, right? They already fixed the high priestess problem and the I wish to see the ghost. Those ones weren't working because if you didn't know, whenever they released the Chronicle update, if you got a high priestess tarot card, it would just not work in multiplayer and in single player. It just wouldn't work at all. Which I got like 2 or 3 of them during that time, like before they fixed it, which is kind of very annoying. Like how many revives have I gotten already? I've gotten 13. I should have like 15 or 16 at this point, but nope. Of course, the high priestess had to be broken. How does that even break anyways? I guess, I don't know. When you fix a bug, 2 more pop up in a game. And Phasmo is definitely one of those games that gets like super bugged. Alright, I think I probably will do I wish to see the ghost. Actually I'll leave these here. Leave these right here. Boom. And smudge. It's definitely just shade. I mean, it's extremely quiet. No ghost vents yet. And you can tell because it would say witness ghost vent. And it's not checked yet. So obviously no ghost vents yet. So I think I'm just going to wish to see the ghost. Which will do just like the summoning circle where it wishes, where it'll do a ghost vent and then start hunting after 5 seconds. I don't know if the summoning circle is like timed like 5 seconds. I assume it probably is the same. But for the monkey paw, it is 5 seconds. It is a 5-second ghost event. And honestly, yeah, sanity is still pretty low, but I mean, not low enough for a shade to hunt. they can only hunt at 35% sanity and below. Okay, but what else? I don't need any more video stuff. I need photos though. I can do the crucifix and the monkey paw actually, and then the ghost. Yeah, there we go. I'm also just gonna grab more of these. And I guess another crucifix just for it to use it up. Cause I forgot I do have a tier 2 crucifix, so I should be actually pretty safe. Oh man. Excuse me. Actually, I'm just gonna leave a smudge here. Just right there in the center. I don't really want to make a whole trip back for the monkey paw. Imagine the bones here. That would be nice, actually, to be able to find the bone for a perfect game. Nope. Man, I would have easily had a perfect game on that last game. I just had to die like a dummy. I just had to die. Just had to, you know? Alright, we have this hiding spot too, but we're not going to be able to get to there if we get hunted from inside. Because the wing, and these wing doors lock during hunts. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, sound. I think I'll also get I'll get the burn crucifix sound. Close the door, good job. Alright, you're still here, right? Yes, it does seem like it is. I'm gonna place this out here too. Alright, let us just get this all set up. I don't really need the smudges anymore. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave this for the burn crucifix. Alright, and then monkey paw, where did I drop it? Right there. Perfect. Alright, this is gonna be like a whole thing. Not a ghost vent. Okay. And then I guess sound recorder will be in this port. Alright. I wish to see the ghost. Where are you? Wait. Where? I didn't see a thing. Okay, yeah, that went horribly. I don't even think I got a photo. Of course I didn't. Why would I? That's dumb. I wish to die. There. Man, that's so stupid. That's like my one chance to get a ghost photo. And of course, it's not in any area that I can get it. I mean, I got a heartbeat though. Like, where was it standing? Like, right here? Probably. It was probably standing behind this like stupid closet or something. I mean, I think it was actually in here though. I swear, did it like just change? Also, no light switch. Weird. I swear, it just changed ghost rooms or something. Like, why are you over here? It's so cold here, actually. Why are you roaming so much? It's like spending like 1 minute in this ghost room and then like 20 minutes out here. Okay, whatever then. I mean, it's obviously a shade. Just never really gonna get to do anything. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully that's not gonna be... Okay, whisper. Thank you. Thank you for being whisper. Alright, give me a sign, you piece of crap. You're ugly. Your mom thinks you're ugly. Come on, show yourself. Coward. Gary Clark. Give me a sign. Yeah, I just need a photo of it. I'm just gonna cleanse it right now. Like, obviously, that's still the ghost room. I still don't know why it's not doing anything. I need a ghost photo. Come on, give me a sign. Yep, gotta love when the monkey paw just... I mean, the monkey paw worked. I mean, it did a ghost vent. It wasn't standing in a spot I thought it would be standing. I thought it'd be standing in its ghost room, but nope, apparently it was like far away or something. Like, it sounded like it was like in that room. And you saw me. I took a picture of this direction, and I feel like I should have gotten it, but no, I think it was standing behind one of the bookshelves or something. Stupidly. Our crucifix. I will move you to here in case it does hunt. I'll just stand out here instead. I'm literally gonna have to go for a ghost photo during the hunt. That's what it's gonna come down to, stupidly enough. It always does with the shade. I mean, I got the ghost vent though. I mean, I forced it. I literally forced it with the monkey paw. Alright, I mean, I might as well look for the bone at least a little bit. I'm not gonna go all out, but I'm just gonna at least check the close spots. And maybe I get lucky. Although with my luck, I'm just gonna die and have to do this again. Get another shade or something. Alright, this should be a hide spot, but I don't really trust it. I mean, if it actually like blocks your items from going through, then it should be a good hide spot. If you, I know there's like the other side of the day room, like this is the one day room. This is the male day room, I guess. The female day room. There's like one bookshelf that you could actually walk through, and that was a hiding spot, but I think they fixed it finally, but it actually wouldn't work because obviously if you can walk through it, the ghost can see through that, like no problem. That's why you gotta test sometimes with hiding spots. Like if you're not sure if it's gonna work, like test it with an item. If an item like passes through it, like a door, then it shouldn't be a hiding spot. Although doors are line of sight blockers, so doors are a different story. Like this one, like that blocks it, so it should be fine. Yeah, doors are a different story because they can block line of sight. Because you'll see me close doors behind me all the time, and they do work. But I don't know why items can go through doors. That's also a bit weird. Yeah, you can throw items through doors if you didn't know. Okay, yeah, just doing stuff, I guess. Cool, good job. Gary Clark, give me a sign. Do something. You shade. You're such a shade. Imagine it's like a demon or like a fae or something. It's supposed to be like super aggressive, but it's actually just a baby. The baby mode. Come on, ghost. You can do it. Alright, I didn't really check these rooms. Might as well. I mean, why not? While I'm waiting for the ghost to do anything. So dumb. Oh well. Of course I get a shade and stupid ghost on Sunny Meadows. Why wouldn't I? I was hoping to get this challenge done just right off the bat so I can do my mega challenge, but now I really don't even want to do the mega challenge. Like I'm just mad. I just want to quit. Come on. Come on. I want to go. I at least needed to do the objectives. Like I have to. And just like finish filling all the photos and stuff. If I'm not gonna go for a perfect game, I might as well just fill up every spot. I feel like that's gotta be at least like the minimum for a final like Sunny Meadows round, right? Come on. Gary Clark. There's not really any other wish I could do. Like I could wish for weather to lose some sanity that way. If you wish for any weather, you can't wish for blood moon by the way, but if you wish for like any other weather, it'll take 25% sanity. I could wish for activity and that'd break the breaker. And also lock the front door for 2 minutes. Come on, ghost. What are you doing? Yeah, this is so annoying, honestly. Hello? Gary Clark? Are you awake? Did you fall asleep? I guess he fell asleep. It's just doing nothing. Come on, man. Why you gotta be so lame? Maybe if I stand in this room, actually. It also shut the breaker off, by the way. Yeah, this room it's warm, so because it keeps roaming between that room and this room. Like it's almost as cold as the ghost room, the hallway, which tells me it's just roaming a bunch between that room and the hallway. So if I'm not a room with it, that should make it a bit more active, and hopefully make it do a ghost vent. Hopefully. Thank you. You stupid piece of crap. You're ugly. Nobody loves you. Man, about time. Jeez. But all I needed was just one stupid ghost vent. Jeez. Had to take like 300 hours for you to do it, but about time. Jeez. Alright. I think it locked that door because I wished to see the ghost, which just automatically locks all the doors. Alright, I will do one pass through to see if I can find the bone maybe. I kind of already did a pass through already though, but I will just do a little bit of looking. That's also hide spot apparently. I never actually saw that one before. That's cool. Hopefully I can get lucky and just find the bone to then get a perfect game. I mean, a perfect game would be nice on Sunny Meadows, that's for sure. Okay, you get 200 bucks just for guessing the ghost. And that perfect game adds an extra 50 bucks overall to the multiplier, which is pretty nice. Cause that's half of like a small map getting the ghost correct. Like if you get the ghost correct for the map, like I guess multiplier, it'll just give you 100 bucks for getting that. All right. I already looked at this one. I never looked in here, so might as well. I can find the potato. He's actually back here too. Oh, there we go, spine. Okay, so we did find the bone. So, perfect game. I mean, if this is not a shade, then I want a refund. I'm literally gonna quit the stream, quit the game. If this is not a shade, like come on. I'm not gonna put up with that crap. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's probably using the crucifix by now. I think I should be like below 35% at this point. Yeah, definitely not a demon or a Thay or a revenant or anyone actually. Like it literally has to be a shade. Just the behavior is just a dead giveaway. Cause it's like so quiet. Like one ghost vent, that was like the only ghost vent it actually naturally did. I mean, I did force it to do a ghost vent, which is why my my witness to ghost vent got check marked right away. Okay, this better be a shade though, I swear. Okay, shade, I have it selected. Always check your book, make sure you got everything selected. And it's all unique. Gary Clark, you're a piece of crap. Why do you give me shade on Sunny Meadows? Okay, how much money? Wow, Apocalypse. I don't care. I already have it. Look at that, 5,300 bucks. Not bad. That's only a 7 times multiplier though. If you do 9 times, you get like 7,000 bucks, I think. Okay, 33 minutes. Jeez. 2 events, 1 hunt, 91 interactions. Jeez. It did 14 doors moved. Yeah, it did the fuse box once. Time in favor room, 26 minutes. Time out of favor room, 7 minutes, 33 seconds. So it was just roaming in the hallway for 7 minutes. That's a long time. And then for me, time in ghost room was also like 7 minutes. Jeez. Well, it's good to finally get that finished. Jeez. Sunny Meadows, I was not expecting to take that long. Like I'm already like 2 hours in. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do this whole mega challenge thing. So honestly, I think I'm literally just gonna change the title. Finishing all maps and then prestiging. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing the all maps challenge right now. Why is this doing that? Okay. The prestiging. Yeah, let me just change my tiles and description real quick. Yeah, sorry, I'm like so tired and I don't really have the patience for it right now. I'll do the mega challenge on the next prestige. I think that's like, I feel like I should do like prestige on like every like or a mega challenge on every prestige. Like you can tell I'm tired. I'm talking stupid right now. I think Insum does it like every other one. I think I might do like every prestige, but not on this one. I don't know. Okay, we're doing that. I think I'm gonna do some no evidence now. No evidence, which is normal ghost speed. Just my usual. It's kind of how I usually do it. I always do like no evidence for this kind of stuff to get like a lot of money just to level up real quick. So this is my no evidence loadout. This is gonna be 0 sanity. We do have sand pills just to test for like any early hunting ghosts like demons, mares, even on reels, or even just to just go in and like look for the bone, being safe. You take all of them, you get 80% sanity. And normal speed, 1 second grace period, obviously no evidence. And we also have a cursed possession, medium number of hiding places, which is still nice. It's always nice having some hiding places. Yeah, hit apply. Okay, now also switch to this loadout as well. I just have it set to, it's only like a little bit less money if I die. I have so much money anyways. Like I could just buy everything, but I don't feel like upgrading stuff. I'd much rather save it for if I die. Alright, well let's go to Tanglewood, shall we? Just do some no evidence. This would be kind of fun. And then you guys will get to learn some more no evidence tips as well. And hopefully I won't be mumbling too much. I feel like I suck at talking when I'm like just tired. Like I just cannot like form sentences well. I don't know why. Also, I gotta do this one thing as well. I kind of forgot to do this. I normally do it every stream, but guess I forgot this time. Okay, there we are. Nice. All right, I guess I will close this tab. I had a bunch of like those wheels that Instant uses. I have those wheels as well. I made them all for like the media randomizer and also just random items. I was gonna do some like Thief Simulator. I'll list off the mega challenge stuff I was gonna do. I'll do it next prestige, don't worry, which probably won't take me that long to prestige. And me and Jacob play a lot and we level up quite fast actually. But we're usually doing no evidence. I was gonna do some no sanity nightmare runs, media randomizer, Thief Simulator, Insanity. Probably something different with Sanity, like maybe Insanity with Fast Ghost or something. I was gonna do no evidence with Sanity, which would give me like a kind of like a slower game. No evidence, no sanity, 150% ghost speed, and then Apocalypse. That was kind of like my plan. I mean, I didn't really have like too much of a thought out plan though. I mean, it's my first time really like thinking about doing mega challenges, but I feel like at this point, like I'm a prestige 12 already. I feel like I should be doing some mega challenges to like test my skills and stuff. All right. Anyways, is this the stuff I want? I guess so. This is normally the stuff I start with whenever me and Jacob are playing. Hi. Okay, you were right there. That was fast. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna be a ghost event, so that's... Thanks. Thanks, I have no light. Great. Whatever. This ghost is seeming like an Oni so far. Very active. I'm also gonna change my tab here. That should be a different one. Nice. Yeah, mist form. Look at that. 15, 15, and then 20. Hopefully. I think I checked one hind spot and I think it was blocked, right? I mean, there's like 5 different hind spots in that area. I just don't want to die. If I stand right here, I'm good. My thing? Wait, Raichu. It's like all the way over there. My stuff is still going crazy from here. That's literally just a Raichu. Our ghost? Yeah. Oh crap. I'm stupid. I didn't realize he was right in front of me. I thought he was gonna go turn around, but I am stupid. I put salt down, so he slowed down, so I turned around too fast. I did a noob thing. Alright. Good job, me. I don't really need to start off with crucifixes because it is 1 second grace period. I should be able to just react to that. I think I want to do video camera and then sound recorder. I kind of want to do like a couple things at once, at least for the hunting ghosts. Yeah, good job, me. Come on. You're really failing at this. And you know, obviously the breaker starts on too. Alright, I have a ladder. So we're good. Should be good anyways. Oh, not a gin. It might be here. Open it, please. Alright, that's a simple one to do. If the gin ever turns off the, or if the ghost ever turns off a breaker, you can already say no gin. Oh, hi, buddy. Did I get that? I got the sound, but did I get the video though? No. Okay. Okay, no phantom. It's not speeding up now because I'm sitting down. And now it will be. Okay, should be done soon. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, I got the, at least that video, and then obviously the hunting ghosts, which is always good to get. Cool. Alright, well we know it's already probably not a bunch of stuff. I don't think that was Oni blinking, and definitely no Obake never shapeshifted. And it's not fast, it's just normal speed. It just sped up with line of sight. And it also didn't speed up because I was crouching below the counter. So we know it can't be most of these guys. These are like the speed guys. Obake because of shapeshift. No Oni because I didn't really see like there's like one blink I look out for when I'm going against Onis. It's like a triple blink. It'll like blink like 3 times in a row, just like that, like instantly. And those are usually pretty easy to tell for me. Let's see. Probably not a yokai as well, but I think I stood up right away whenever I was trying to lure it to me. I should also get back in there because of the smudge timer. Oh, wait. It turned the light on in there. That's good to know, but maybe it's like a banshee or something. Huh. That's good to know. Oh wait, I never smudged it, right? I never actually smudged it. And shut the breaker off again. Interesting. So that's like its actual ghost room then. That boy's bedroom. Ah, okay. I mean, it haunted from the dining room, right? And it was kind of hanging around me, so banshee kind of seems like it seems likely. Seems like it very much might be likely. Yeah, I forgot I never did smudge it. I need a paramedic and possessed toy. Did you guys hear that? I think it did the teddy bear thing. Is there a teddy bear in this room? I thought there was, but if not, then it was probably over there by the that one other room, nursery. Okay. Yeah, it is here. It's good to know. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I brought this with me. Okay. I'm gonna smudge it now. So at basically at 4 minutes. 4 minutes, like 2 seconds or something. That's why it's smudged. Then I'm gonna turn the breaker on, get a bunch of my other stuff. Okay, one other thing to definitely get down is like the hunting times with smudges. You definitely want to learn like all about that stuff. I don't really need this actually. You just did a phone. Okay, whenever you smudge a ghost, normally most ghosts will actually get stopped from hunting for 1.5 minutes, or 90 seconds rather. Whereas there's only 2 ghosts that aren't really affected like that. Or I guess one might be less affected and one might be more affected. The one that's more affected is a spirit. If you smudge a spirit, it won't be able to hunt for 3 minutes. But the other way is the demon, which it only gets stopped from hunting from... Oh, I don't want to record that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, demon will only get stopped for 1 minute or 60 seconds. So it's already been past a minute. So demon can hunt right now if it wants to. Now sometimes it's not like best to go with the times. It's good to like just test it over and over again. But once again, we only have 4 smudges. And if you're playing in a team, it's hard to test that because sometimes you might have like 2 people using a smudge during one hunt. Okay, we do have this spot. That's good. You definitely want to be careful, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna shut that off. Oh. Yeah, already hunting, and it used it while the candle was on, so that means it cannot be on Rio. That's good to know. And I should also be careful. I'm actually gonna go. I could have actually recorded that. Yeah, no on Rio. And then what else? I'll bring in some salt to test for Wraith. And actually, it can't be a spirit as well. So it could still be a demon, because sometimes demons just don't hunt right after that 60 seconds passes whenever you smudge a ghost. And then, what else? EMF, I need it for a photo, I guess. Now at this point, I could take like 3 sanity pills to put me up to 60% sanity. But I still want to do like some testing. Like I want to test for a yokai still. It's probably not a mining, but I never even got that far away from the ghosts at the start. And mining are quiet when they're a little bit further away from you. Alright, thanks. That kind of hurts. Alright. And now we'll just put salt here. Hopefully it did that. Nope. I can see my EMF right there. Thank you. Okay, no Wraith because step in salt. That's like that's one of those basic ones you should know. Is Wraith cannot step in salt. Because they will physically like walk over the salt and it will never step in it. Like even in Ghost Fence, even if you like see dots and it walks over it, it will. Because if you see like a dot ghost, they can like walk over the salt because that's like the actual. That's actually where the ghost is. If you see it in the dots, that is physically where the ghost is. Alright, but I think I'm gonna bring this over here. Okay. Now it's kind of quiet, but I can still hear it, and my light's not going crazy like now it is, but I can still hear it. So that's the mining test. Like if you can hear it, even though it's like outside of the range where it'll like mess with your equipment, then that's not a mining. Because minings are quiet, you can only hear them when they're close to you. Also no poltergeist, right? It's not really, they're not very powerful throws, and it's not also not really throwing that much. And probably also no yokai, because it also just came right to me when I had my light on. So that's like three ghosts I ruled out right there. Now shade is one I probably should rule out. It is very weird that it did a hunt like next to me on the first hunt. Like it hunted right next to me. Now I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. And we don't have the sign spot, that's fine. Let's see. What photos can I take? I can take the bone, the cursed possession actually. I forgot I have one. Alright, you can stop. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Okay, now I'm gonna test for shade to see if it's gonna try and hunt in here or if it's just gonna blow out a candle. And also put that out, or put that there to make sure it's not gonna leave the room and then hunt. Okay, that's like a good thing to do too, is like bring in motion sensors if you want to track the ghost. Okay, if you think it might be shade, make sure like you know it's in the room so you can place around some motion sensors. Like the tier 2 motion sensor, you can actually click on it and it'll point out 2 lasers and it'll like blink 2 lights to like show which way it's going. If you didn't know, you can actually click on it and it'll show 2 lasers. The tier 1 one doesn't do that. It only has like 1 single laser. It also doesn't make noise. Yeah, tier 3 is pretty nice. It has like a radius around it. If the ghost enters that radius, it'll blink, and then it'll blink again to where it like exited the radius. So it walked in here and then it walked this direction. You can kind of tell with that, and that's how the tier 3 motion sensor works. I mean, I never smudged it. I mean, I still have my smudge right here, and it's not blowing out this candle, so it does seem kind of shady. I mean, it did like one ghost vent right at the start. But don't forget, we are at 0% sanity, so shades are definitely not like super shy. But the rule still applies that they can't blow out candles, they can't hunt when you're in the same room as the ghost. And same for riding. If you have evidence, that is, at least. Okay, right now I'm just doing no evidence, so I've got nothing. They walked right there, randomly. Don't know why you're walking to a wall. Okay. And it walked out. Oh, now it's over there. Yeah, I never smudged it, right? I don't think I ever smudged it. So it does seem like it is a shade. Very shady. Oh. I could have recorded that if I knew what it threw. What do I need, actually? I can get firelight and object throw, I guess, or ghost event. Can you give me a sign? What's your name? Andrew Thompson? Andrew Thompson? Oh! Have I gotten this already? I don't know if I did. I don't even think I got it anyways. Okay, I did not get that right now, right? I don't think I did. Turn the light on. Did something. Oh. Misform. Okay. That would have been a nice photo. Now it did use a crucifix, but it still has not actually blown out the candle yet at all. It's just kind of weird. Okay, I did get that though. That's pretty nice. Very weird. So I'm trying to think of what I can do right now. That photo would have been nice to get. You can actually hide it in here. You kind of close it one at a time. Like a makeshift hiding spot. It seems like it moved, maybe. It might have moved. I don't know, I'm still kind of thinking shade. Seems very shady. That was my last crucifix though, wasn't it? I think so, yeah. Kind of sucks. But I mean, for a long time there, it was just not hunting. Just not hunting at all. Now we already know it's not on Rio because it used a crucifix while a candle was on top of that crucifix, so should not be on Rio. Alright, Andrew Thompson, can you even sign? Don't know exactly where he is. But I think at this point, it might be time to start doing some tests. So I could take 2 sanity pills to bring me up to 40% sanity. I mean, what? Probably not a twins. Probably not a Goryo if it walked away from me. It feels like it could have been a Banshee from the start, because like it felt like it was hanging around me and then hunted next to me. And then we figured out that was the actual room. But now, at this point, we don't know. I mean, ghost vents, they can do ghost vents to teleport as well, because all ghosts can actually do that. They can like basically just use a ghost vent to teleport close to you, even if they're like far away. I mean, not like super far away, like if you're on like high school and you're on the other end of the hallway, they probably won't, but like a bunch of rooms away, like maybe from there to like the living room, it could use a ghost vent as a way to teleport to there. And then after the ghost vent, it would just walk back to its room. I guess I'll take this and this. Actually, no, I'll take a paramedic. I do need that too. But now, my plan is just to stay in the light and to see if it ever hunts. Because Shade actually cannot hunt until you're around 35% sanity or below. So now Shade can't hunt. And as long as I stay in the light on a small map, which this is a small map obviously, it should never lose any sanity unless I get hit by a ghost vent. Or if it's a ghost that has like an ability to take sanity. Alright, anyways, let's actually find the room. I assume it did change. Okay, 20 degrees here. I mean, it's kind of cold there, but it's actually not that cold though. Like, it does seem kind of likely that it would have moved. If it did move, that would be nice, because then we can roll out Goryo. 20 degrees here. I mean, it's kind of cold here, and it seems like it might be going down, maybe. Or it might have just gotten colder because of the hunt. 20. Oh, wait. Right here, 11 degrees. Why is this so cold? Huh? Don't explain that to me, Ghost? I mean, that would explain why the ghost like hunted from so far away, too. Like, it hunted in the living room, I think. But it's cold here. Like, why is it 11 degrees? Where, like, everywhere else is, like, 20 degrees. That don't make sense. Yeah, it should be warmer. Or they should be getting warmer. Which I think it is. Yeah, it's, like, just going up to 10. Alright. I think it's in the kitchen now. Which is good to know. And it's kind of cold because it's just roaming. So we can actually roll Goryo, which I kind of already did. And before this update, the Chronicle update, you could rule up Banshee, but now they can actually change rooms again, so that is no longer a thing. So the only ghost that can never change a ghost room is Goryo. Unless he forced it to with the I wish for sanity wish with the monkey paw. Yeah, if you do that, that'll force the ghost to change his room to any room, any random room. Doesn't even have to be close. So be careful what you wish for. If you wish for sanity, just be careful. Especially if you're on like a huge map, it'll just like randomly choose one of those rooms, and the ghost will just start walking over there. Yeah, this sure seems like a shade to me. Okay, now it's not hunting. I only took 2 pills. I'm still in hunting range for the Banshee, Yurei, Demon. I mean, basically every ghost except for Shade and Dio. I think even Dios can hunt at this point. Okay, we got a monkey paw. Or voodoo doll. Not monkey paw. I'm still stuck on the monkey paw, I guess. Alright, where's the bone? I haven't seen the bone yet. Oh. Just turn the light off, okay. I mean, this ghost did like 2 ghost events. It did the one at the start. It did like a shadow ghost event, which I got got this sound from, but I never got the video, sadly. And then it did that mist form, which you saw the video of right here. Boom, there we go. Need a hand. Alright. You should be in there. I guess I'll check again. Where's my thermo? I probably left it. Oh. Oh, I don't have my video camera, or my photo camera. Don't touch me? Okay, we're good. I don't want to lose sanity. I think it changed again. I think it's here now. Yeah, this is the room now. Okay. Would have loved a photo of that. I already got a video of it. Yeah, it's here now. Alright, that's fine. I'll just drop that. I still need sound. And you never know, maybe it is a Banshee, but it's not really acting like a Banshee. And it would be hunting right now if it was. I think it's just Shade. Another Shade, of course. I keep getting back-to-back Shade so many times. It's not even that back-to-back. I got like a Ridgeview Shade, and then something else on what was it? I guess it was Sunny Meadows. I got that Oni, but then I died. I got a Shade on Sunny Meadows. And then I had a Raichu, then I died. Then another Shade. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's like giving me shades for punishment, I guess. Okay. Might be able to hunt now. Okay. As long as I stay in the light, it should be okay. Okay. Need 1 video and 1 photo. And I need a... I don't know, just need a ghost vent, really. Voodoo doll's not going to help at all, really. I mean, it literally just causes interactions. Or a hunt. With those pins. Every pin pulled equals 1 interaction. If a ghost is close to anything. If it's like... Hello? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting hunted now. Yeah, but if the ghost is like standing like right here, and there's like no items nearby, it won't throw anything. Which kind of sucks. I wish it would have, I don't know, a bigger range for it to throw stuff. At least for the voodoo doll. I feel like it should just force it to touch something. Okay. Okay, I suck at this. Okay, why do I suck at this now? I used to be so good at taking photos and now I've lost it. I've just lost it all. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll wait for a ghost fit. I mean, now I can't get a duplicate. And let me guess, I'm under 35% sanity. I have to be. I have to be. Yeah, like 20. 30%. Yeah, one ghost event just took me down. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take all the pills. I don't really care. I just want to be safe, so now I'll just never be hunted. Basically. Never be hunted again. Just gotta wait for it to do anything at all. I'll probably smudge it for activity. Alright. Here we go, ghost. Another piece of crap shade. I hate shades. Shades are the worst. And I get them so many times, I feel. Like, so many times. Where's my photo camera? There it is. Don't know why I dropped it here. Alright, talk to me, please. I still need a sound. I mean, at the very least, I'm not dead, right? At the very least. There we go. Andrew Thompson, give me a sign. Can you show yourself? There we go. Give me a sign. And as long as I'm not in the room, it should just be doing stuff. And hopefully one of those things will be a ghost vent. That's like all I need now. Alright, got objectives. I still need a video too. That's right. Kind of annoying, actually. Alright, give me a sign. Piece of crap. Piece of crap shade. Please tell me I didn't get anything. Thanks. I got the ghost at least. Barely, actually. He's like right on the edge. Yeah, thanks. I like the fact that it kept doing the circle and just like redoing it. Like, yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. Good game. Definitely not broken at all. I love the fact that it does that. I really love that fact. That's so dumb how it does that, but at least I get the photo. I just need like a throw or something. I could even do like a candle. Just bring in the candle. Come on. Jeez, my sprint sucks. Like I'm just out of sprint for like a millennia. Alright, please stay. Yeah, that ain't gonna stay. There we go. Alright, give me a sign. Andrew Thompson. I bet you won't blow that out. Yeah, I do not have fire extinguished. I just have the sound of it. Come on. Shade. Why do I always get shades? They're like the most boring ghosts. Come on. You can do it. It's not gonna do it if I stand in the room, so that's why I'm over here. Unless you change to this room, then you're a piece of crap. So hopefully you didn't change. Just stay in there and blow the candle out. That's all I ask of you. I'm also gonna close my notepad. Come on. Please? Can you do something? Come on. Please. Andrew Thompson, give me a sign. Alright, it's come to this point. Let's bring in the candles. Let's bring in all the candles. Yeah, we're still good on sanity. Alright, all the candles. I mean, I could get salt too, actually. Nah, whatever. I'm ready this far in. We're getting all candles. Here, Andrew Thompson. You're not gonna do it? I'm gonna make you do it. I'm even gonna take a bunch of stuff out of your room. Hey, like that, huh? You can't even pick up these books. Most of those, at least. Alright, no remote privileges for you. No TV. Sure, drop the lighter. Let's see. Cup. I'll just throw it here. Here, I'll even throw you a smudge. There. Be active. Come on. Now we're in the dark, so the ghost is slightly more active. I even smudged it for more activity. Now all I gotta do is just blow out a candle, please. Like, my sanity is like 50%. It's not like I'm like starting a new game and the shade is just the shadiest it can be. Come on. Andrew Thompson, give me a sign, please. I already got door moved, right? Oh, I never got door moved. Thank you. There we go. I think it probably changed Ghost Room again. Of course. Okay. Unique, and luckily I got the ghost photo somehow. I thought I kind of screwed it with that hunt. Using up all my deletes. Oh man. Thank you. Stupid shade. If this is not a shade, then I'm gonna quit. Like, that should definitely be a shade again. Yay, shade. Oh, and 5,000 bucks is pretty good for a small map. It's only 9 times difficulty. 161 bucks media. Not bad. Let's go to Willow. Oh man. I swear I get so many shades. And why do they all have to be so annoying? I'll just bring in a bunch of stuff actually. Yeah, this is one of the maps I like to just prepare on. Edgefield's actually like the best one of those maps because it's like right next to your van. Like, here would be the front door and your van would be like right here. Which is so close. Alright. That. Now we'll do one more quick stop. I would like to get all my recording stuff as well. Normally I wouldn't do that, but now with the media overhaul, it's good. It's good to get all your hunting stuff out of the way. And another smudge. And we'll be good there. What do we need? 2 sounds, photo of the ghost shelter. We can do that. Just gives me orbs right here. That would be so nice, honestly. That'd be like the easiest game. Okay, we got the hind spot. Okay. Yep, hunting already. Alright, don't? Yeah, you double backed. Alright, smudge. Okay, smudge it at 2848. 2848. Alright. That almost looked like an Oni. It almost did. That might be an Oni, but I wasn't paying the most attention. Is it down in the basement? It might be. I don't know, I just heard a door touch though. It like came from this direction, but it might be in the basement. I don't know. Alright, but 2848 was my timer, right? Might as well just set up everything I can. Not a Wraith, not a Raichu, nothing fast, just normal speed. Actually, I'll just leave this over here. Alright. I could try for a photo, but that may or may not go well. Alright, in like 3 seconds, a demon can hunt. Because now it's 2948. So demon can now hunt. So we'll see. No hide spot here. Do get a breaker. And 48 should be... Is it now a normal ghost in hunt? No, I think it's 3018 is now a normal ghost can hunt. So now any ghost can hunt except for spirit. Alright. No phantom, no wraith, nothing fast, probably no obake. Probably not a poltergeist, but I'm gonna do a poltergeist test. Which actually I probably should prepare this a bit more. Yeah, any ghost can hunt except for spirit. I was about to say shade and spirit at the same time. For spirit. Alright, that should be fine. It's 28:48, so it's almost been 3 minutes, like 40 seconds, and then it'll be 3 minutes. Nope. Okay, no spirit. You're definitely in the basement. Okay, no yokai. And no poltergeist, I would say. Is that an Oni? That kind of looked like an Oni right there. When I turned the corner, it almost looked like those like triple blinks. That might be an Oni, but I suck at telling Onis, so I don't know. Could be shade for all I know. All right. Well, it seems like it's probably here. Oh, great, semicircle. Amazing. Totally good. I mean, actually, it's pretty good because you can get a recording and all your media stuff from that. It's not the worst, but I don't know, still not my favorite. Don't kill me. Alright. Yeah, don't kill me. Nice door touch. This time I got that. I did. Nice. Nice, okay. We'll take that. Probably not Unreal as well. A video camera. I would like that. And no shade for sure. Yeah, definitely no shade. Alright, give me a sign, ghost. Alright, that's a sign. Thank you. I'm just gonna place this here and have the candle there. Just to make sure it's actually not in Rio. There we are. Alright, well that's all the good stuff at least. You wanna give me a sign? Thank you. Bone. Alright, that's good. Got the bone right out of the way. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. It's hunting again, isn't it? No. Okay. What do I grab? I want to check for probably no yokai, no poltergeists. I need to check for Jin still. I feel like it might be an Oni. And no shade. Okay, we're gonna do like the distance tests now. Cause the distance for mining, because we will not hear any footsteps if you're not close enough for it to like start messing with your equipment. And then Jin will speed up if he sees us from far away, so we'll do that test as well. Alright, come on. Guess I'll take that. I think I need a motion sensor. Yeah, and a photo of the ghost. At the very least, we got not a shade this time, so that's good at least. But still hasn't really done many ghost events. Any ghost events, actually. Honestly, I'll just leave this open. Okay, you can hear the footsteps. Okay, I'm just gonna smudge it and hide. Alright, no myling and no gin. Fairly certain it's probably just an Oni. Although, where's the ghost vents though? That's what I want to know. Why haven't I gotten any ghost vents? Like, are you secretly a banshee? That one sound that we heard at the start of the hunt was just the sound, the hunting sound. It sounds like a weird, like maybe banshee-ish kind of scream, but it's just like a weird hunting sound. Much sensor. And get some salt for safety. If you ever run out of smudge stick, salt is your best option if you have tier 3 salt at least. Because it slows down the ghost. So if you're trying to run away from a ghost and you have nothing, placing salt like right below you is definitely a pretty good option. Because I've almost been able to loop a ghost. Actually, I did loop a ghost around itself. Like, even though it wasn't a Dio, in Sunny Meadows. Like, right at the entrance, I had a ghost standing right in front of me there. I looped around it with the salt. I just didn't have enough salt because I think I used one of those salts in the containers. But if I had one more use in that, I think I would have survived. I just never survived that hunt. I had to loop it and then try to run to a hiding spot, but I just didn't have enough sprint, enough anything really. But somehow I was able to get like far without dying. Luckily. All right. I'll drop a smudge there. What else can I get? I already got that. I need like a bone or ghost. And then EMF. I already got the sounds. I should probably get down there. I don't want to lose any chances for ghost events. Yeah, I already used it. Wait, could it be a demon? I'm gonna smudge it right now. 3725. Here you go, ghost. Should have been smudged. Actually, I can do this. Thank you. All right, can you give me a sign? What's your name? Michael Alexander. That's a sign. I already got a video of that. Yeah. Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you do something? Are you scared? Give me a sign, please. I said 3725, right? So it's already been 35 seconds. Give me a sign, ghost. Come on. Can you show yourself? Definitely not shaded. This should not be a shade. I taunted multiple times when I'm right here and blow out the candle. I don't think the candle can reach that room if it like technically walked into there. Well, now demon can hunt if it wanted to. Yeah, it seems like it's easy using these crucifixes, but it might just be like standing in this area. Hey, thank you. Oh. Did I get that? Ghost. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Alright, go away so I can hopefully get demon. Actually, no, normal ghost can hunt now, I think. So it's already over. Yeah. So any ghost can hunt now, if it wanted to. Hopefully I didn't use the crucifix. Okay. I need an EMF. I don't know why I haven't brought one in yet. EMF, I'll bring this just to check the room. And... oh, you know what? I'm gonna just take 3 sanity pills so we can check for any early hunting ghosts, like demon. And also, if I get a ghost event again, if I touch it, we'll see if I lose 20% sanity. Okay, that's the big tell with Onis. Is one, they're more active, they do lots of ghost events, and they're also the only ghosts that cannot do any airballs or miss ghost events. They can do the sound, like, you know, like when they walk to you and they do that same sound as a mist. They can do that. They can do that sound, but not the actual airball. Like, you gotta look for the mist in the air. Okay. Hello. How you doing? Alright. Yeah, that'll be a good photo. And then still gonna check, make sure it's still here. Which it seems like it is. Oh, 12 degrees in that room. Kind of low. Okay. So it is walking between these two rooms here. And we just have one use left, so that's good at least. So as long as I stand in this room, I shouldn't lose any sanity. I need just one photo left, which would be my EMF. My EMF. Alright, guys, give me a sign, please. Can you show yourself? Yeah, or a different ghost photo would be nice as well. Come on, give me a sign. What's your name again? Michael Alexander. Okay. I mean, that was a ghost event because there's no EMF on the light switch. Yeah, it did a EMF all the way back here. I don't think I can get it in time though. Nah. Give me a sign, ghost. Yeah, no. Just stopped. So you're standing back there now, apparently? If it's a demon, it can still hunt. Like, demons can hunt up to 70% sanity normally. That's just their normal threshold they can hunt at. So, probably no demon. And maybe I should check for mare, too. Wait, is it cold breath in there? Or is that just cold breath from here? 20 degrees. It's still cold here, so it's not really like wanting to walk away from the room. I'm not acting like a mare where mares will roam away from the room if the light's on. Yeah, they hate light. So probably not a mare as well. Alright. Michael Alexander, give me a sign. Hey, that's a sign. Alright, photo, and then run. I want to see my sanity now. I should be like just under 60%, and then now with that ghost event, a normal ghost, with a normal ghost event, I should be around like 50%. With an Oni, I should be around 40. So, I think it is an Oni. I don't know. I suck at telling Oni blinks from ghost events, because they're the opposite to phantoms, where phantoms are more visible during hunts. Phantoms are less visible during hunts, the other way around. Onis are more visible during hunts, so they blink a lot more. And yeah, that's definitely an Oni for sure. I mean, I was just at 60% sanity, so there's no way I should be like this low already. So it should just be an Oni. And I already got all my photos, everything. Just pretty simple Oni, honestly. Not bad. That's a really good way to tell is the sanity.
Welcome back.
Because each ghost event from an Oni will take 20% sanity. So, and usually Onis are the most active. So if you get just like back-to-back ghost vents right away, like if you walk in, just automatically get a bunch of ghost vents, and that basically puts you in hunting range, like right away, like so fast. All right. Anyways, let's go to a medium map. I want to get a lot more money. Okay, we got a good $5,000 again, though. Not bad. Actually, really good. I'm used to just getting like $4,000. All right. Gonna bring this stuff in. I think I'll go back from work again. Probably do the same thing. Just grab all my media equipment and safety stuff. I think it's set to heavy rain too. I think that's what I have the custom mode on. To get like a perfect 9 times difficulty. Alright, I will grab this as well. Vidcam. I'm hoping I get this, either this hiding spot right here under the stairs or the hiding spot in the utility. That one's probably the best one right there. If you have the boxes, that is. If you don't have the boxes, the ghost can see right through that. Which kind of sucks, but that just is what it is. Alright, I will... Oh, that's right. This and this. Oh! Wait, do you see that? There's a light on up there. I think we know where the ghost is. That's actually very useful. Well, no mare, and we already know where the ghost is. Okay, that's like really good. I think that's the trophy room, isn't it? It probably like turned on either the hallway light or the lamp that's like right there. That's really good, actually. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, well, still want to set up right here in case it's like a teleporting ghost. I'm just still gonna do that too. I don't have a flashlight, do I? Oh, never mind. Can't really do anything now. Okay, I do have that one. But we already know where it is, so should be up here. I don't hear anything though. Yeah, it turned that lamp on right there. That's cool. Imagine we see orbs. Smiling? Right, you again. Right? Yep. Oh. Okay, nice. Didn't have to use as much. I think I found a bug. I think if you're walking through floors while recording with this, it'll just stop recording. I had this happen the other day when I was playing with Jacob. It just like stopped recording and it wouldn't even pick up any sounds. Like right after that, like the hunt ended, we had a ghost vent right here, and it still didn't pick up any sounds. Like it didn't pick up anything. It's just like I held record and I was standing right on top of the ghost vent and nothing. Very, very annoying. But that right there is just Raichu. So wait, actually, what do I need to do? Video of a ghost, prevent it with the crucifix, and then a ghost vent. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad then. I would like to just stop it. I never smudged it, so it should be able to hunt normally. Okay. Thank you for turning on your light. You gave it away where you are. So I appreciate you for that, Ghost. I have... Wait, those are the only sponges I have. I probably should hold on to one. Did I not get my hunting? I didn't even get my video? Wait, I swear I saw the thing like go all the way to complete. That's so stupid. Yeah, thanks. I didn't even get anything. Thanks, game. Gotta love it. You're working wonderfully. Thank you, thank you. That's so stupid. Okay, so it should be here. Like you guys should have seen that. Like it like went all the way to the begin, like to the completion, right? Like I guess it didn't blink the thing, but either that or maybe I switched too fast. But that should have gotten the video. Should have. You can make that. You can make that go very long. What the heck? Weird sounds. Oh, this is a hiding spot actually. Cause normally if this hiding spot's not here, it's just a full size couch. Are you here actually? Lori Brooks, give me a sign please. Either you're here and you're just being very quiet, or you're actually like in a different room. That explains why you're being quiet. Maybe it's actually upstairs. And it's not hunting, and I've never smudged it. So I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it actually is a mimic. Cause mimics actually have like weird behavior when it comes to hunts. Cause sometimes, cause there's actually a couple things that they can actually mimic that do nothing. One, they can mimic themselves. They can actually mimic the mimic. And they can also mimic the player. Which is kind of weird that they can do that, but I guess that's just how they coded it out for. But they can actually mimic like everything basically. But when they mimic themselves or the player, I believe that's just like an empty ghost. Like it's just like a nothing ghost. So it's probably just gonna be quiet for a while, never hunt, never do anything. Alright. That's still Raichu. There she is. Okay, hunt complete. Okay. I need to run. Did I get that sound? Thanks. Wait. Okay, there we go. I did get it. I switched away so it didn't actually complete it. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I would assume I would have gotten it. I was holding it for such a long time there. Okay, so it came from like back here, I think. But still Raichu. Still definitely Raichu. Alright, I did actually smudge it, so I should actually go right now and try to find the ghost as fast as I can. All I want to do is just get the crucifix objective, and then I'm just going to take all my sanity pills and go from there. Cause it should be pretty easy to get everything. Hopefully, anyways. Okay. Thermo, I'll take an EMF, take another crucifix. Just gotta go. So it must have like roamed to there and then turned that light on or something. Which is another thing, if you see something happen in one room, that doesn't mean that's just automatically the ghost room. That doesn't have to mean anything. Like it could have been twins and maybe it just had a huge range that it could just interact in. 20 degrees. Wait, is it just hallway then? I mean, it came from this direction though, right? Like it literally walked this direction. I think it might literally just be hallway. Crucifix right there. Alright, well at least this should cover most of the area anyways. That's at least good. Yeah, 10 degrees there. I mean, it's still cold here though, but I think it did just change. Like at least it hunted from there, but why is it being so quiet? That's what I want to know. Oh, crucifix is right here. Or not crucifix, breaker. That's nice to know. Okay. Yeah, I put it in there to cover most of that room still, just in case. Not that it's really gonna do much, but you never know. Okay, standing like right here. You're standing in the closet, I think. I think I got it though. Ah, dang. Well, I got the objective though, right? Yeah, crucifix. Do it again. I dare you. I have that hiding spot. I don't know if it's very safe. I've hid there like one time and I didn't die, so I assume it's good enough to hide in. We'll see. Do a barrel roll, please. It's very quiet for Raichu. Are all my ghosts just shades today? I guess that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Just every ghost that I have is just a shade. Oh, now you do this one? Yeah, thanks. I was hoping to get a video and sound recording, but nope. Not gonna happen today, I guess. Whatever. At least I can get a photo and EMF photo, whatnot. Whatever. So much for trying to get anything. Alright, I'm literally just gonna take all my pills though. Just all of it. Take a flashlight so I can see. This. Take salt. It's a Raichu. The Raichu 2 times in a row, so very, very unlikely for it to be a Mimic. It's probably like a 0.1% chance for it to be a Mimic, but that'd be super rare for a Mimic to do the same ghost 2 times in a row. Yeah, they switch like to mimicking other ghosts very fast. Alright, give me a sign, you fiend. Sound recorder? Just in case it does a ghost event. Thank you. Okay. That's a groaning sound. Hey, thank you. All my sound's done. This might be the game that pushes me to the what's this? Wait, why did I bring another sound recorder? Wait, what? I didn't even realize I brought another one. Whoops. That's my bad. Cool. Good job, me. Get some over prepared. I don't even know what what was I even saying. Yeah, whatever. I'm just tired. Alright, give me a sign, ghost. I really don't know what I was talking about. Alright. I can take a photo of the crucifix at least. Crucifix. What's my cursed possession? I know it's not that. I know it's not voodoo doll. I think I already kind of looked at it whenever I ran. Maybe monkey paw? Monkey paw would be actually kind of nice. Nope. Ooh, that's gonna be EMF. Should be able to get it. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Would like a video of that as well, if you would. Now, ghost. Thank you. Why is my game laggy? I think it's just I think it might be this camera. Wait. It's like smooth here, but then I take this out and it's like choppy. It's like literally this camera. And what about this one? And then nothing. Huh, interesting. I guess the camera makes it a little bit laggy. That's weird. I mean, I really shouldn't with my computer, but it's Phasmo. Alright. Might as well look for the bone as well. And Lilith, the spider. I haven't seen her in a while, actually. There's a couple spots she can spawn in. Alright, any tarot cards? No tarot cards. I mean, there's some on the ground, but none that you can actually use. A full. And they got a death card. Killed the whole family that way. Doing some tarot card reading. It's like the story is like a niece and grandparents. Those are the people living here. Or were the people living here, actually, rather. But they're dead now, probably. I think the grandfather tried to shoot the ghost and it didn't actually work. Did some more counter blow. It's a good job. I guess I should walk around without a camera in my hand. I don't know why it makes it so laggy. I guess it's because it's like doing the whole thing again, but just on a little screen. Just scaled down slightly. It's like I'm looking at this room twice. Maybe. I guess the way they do it just makes it a bit more laggy, I guess. Bit weird. Oh, what can I get actually? I can still get a motion sensor for video. Maybe a door touch. Ghost vent, please. I would love a ghost vent, if you would. Lori Brooks. Give me a sign, please. Lori Brooks. Can you give me a sign? Whatever. Music box wouldn't be bad too. We don't have one. No Ouija board, so it should be summoning circle then. I think it has to be summoning circle. I checked the 3 up there. Actually, is it 4 up there? I don't know. Yeah, summoning circle. And we got this hide spot. This is actually very good. Yeah, if these boxes aren't here, that means this hide spot is open, and the ghost can legit see you through this. I've hid here a bunch of times, and the ghost always finds me. It walks like straight to me, which kind of sucks. I mean, obviously this is like a blocker thing, but nope, it doesn't work unless that hide spot is open. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, I would love to find a bone. There we go. Thank you. Nice. I just need one more photo. What could that be? A bone photo, or no, a ghost photo is what I meant to say. Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little tired. But it is what it is. I just wanted to get my stream out, and also to finish that crazy insanity challenge too, with the all maps. And I was gonna do a mega challenge, but I don't have the energy for that right now. I would love to, but I really don't feel like it. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Lori Brooks? Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? I could use all my sanity to try to get a ghost event, but that's definitely not going to happen. I should also shut my equipment off here. Because it is Raichu after all, so they can actually use your equipment to early hunt. Because they can early hunt up to 65% sanity if the ghost is nearby some equipment. But if it's not, they can normally hunt at 50%. So it basically turns them into a normal ghost. And actually the same like for during a hunt. Like they're just a basic ghost if you have nothing on and they're close to you. They speed up normally with line of sight. But if you turn lights on or like any equipment on, like player equipment that you bring in, they actually go up to a set speed. Like they're at a set speed where they cannot actually speed up. So if you're like looping a ghost, for example, if you have your light on, they'll actually be slower than if they were like looping without any equipment, if that makes sense. Because they can actually be faster than that speed by just line of sight. So actually it's a little bit safer to loop with equipment on. Fun fact. I actually made a short about that and you could hear the differences with it. It's pretty cool. Alright, ghosts. It would be pretty cool if you could do anything. Like you are here, right? It's like it's just doing stuff around here, but it's acting so much like a shade. Like maybe I should actually check for orbs, but I mean it was brought to you twice in a row, so it shouldn't really be a mimic. But you never know. Give me a sign, Laurie Brooks. Can you show yourself? Flashlight. There you are. Yeah, this is acting like a shade. Like it's not doing anything. Like I swear, all the ghosts I get are just shady ghosts. Like I don't really get much of like those active ghosts. Annoyingly enough, I would love to get active ghosts, but I don't get those. I'm not lucky enough, I guess. I just never get those. Like once in a blood moon I would, but nope. Even my blood moon ghosts that I get are just kind of shades. Alright, Laurie Brooks, give me a sign, please. I still need a ghost vibe. I haven't had a single one yet. Let me get a motion sensor actually. Motion sensor, what else? I've already got the fire extinguish and salt. Gotta get a door touch and an object throw, motion sensor, or a ghost vent, if it would ever do one. Probably because my sanity is pretty high still. I'm guessing it's like 60. Oh no, it's very high still. 70. Okay. Not bad. I mean, I guess I can bring smudges and like smudge it for activity. I could do it that way. I guess so. I mean, just being very annoying. Alright, ghost. You better be smudged. Here, do something, please. That should have smudged it, hopefully. Alright, got 2 smudges here, too. That should be like super safe. Alright, that, and... Okay. Just gotta wait a little bit. Actually, let me shut that off. I don't wanna get that accidentally. I heard it go off. Where's my motion sense? I've noticed sometimes motion sensors are bugged too, where it just won't get it. Door touch. It's about time you do something. Alright, come on. I think I turned that light on. Actually, both the lights. Pretty sure, yeah. Thank you. Alright, that video's done. We got something at least. Just not doing anything. Alright, Laurie Brooks, give me a sign. Crucifixes have 1 use left, I think, right? On each. Yeah, that one. Same for that one. Okay. So even if I do get hunted, I should be okay. Alright, shut that off so it doesn't get early hunted. Or it can't early hunt. Just no equipment nearby. I don't know why they made it where it doesn't like siphon energy off of like electronics to where it will just always hunt at like 65, but oh yeah, wait, you can launch stuff actually. Alright, see ya. Jeez, you can really throw that. wait, look at this. That's crazy. Make like a ghost catapult, kill it. Alright, gonna... Hello? Man, that's crazy. You can really launch him. I was trying to like do like a more controlled launch where it would like launch at that direction. There we go. Look at that. What if I lost his tooth? See ya. Oh, it launched up. That's fine. That's cool. New tech. Have fun. Alright. Can you do something, please? Still not doing much. Yeah, when you have a camera out, I can just tell like it's just a little bit more choppy. Like the smoothness is gone and then it's back. That's crazy. The cameras lag your screen a little bit, I guess. I already said like what I thought of it. Like it's probably just the because it's like putting another. It's basically like as if you're looking at this room twice. It's just like scaling down the same picture and putting it through the camera. That's my guess. I know nothing about cold, but that's just what I think would be happening. And that's why it's a little bit more laggy, because it's as if you're looking at two screens of this. Alright, Lori Brooks, give me a sign, please. What, are you scared or something? You coward? I just need one photo. That's all I need. And a ghost vent. I need one ghost vent. I should just stand in the dark. Gonna lose some sanity, but at least it'll make the ghost a little bit more active too. Alright, where is the thermometer? Thermometer. Yeah, still there. This is the Raichu, by the way. It's not a shade. It's just really acting like a shade. Oh, good job. I could have actually taken a photo of that if I had it to start. I don't think I can take the photo as it's like flying through the air. Maybe actually. Do it again. Lori Brooks. Do it. Do the roar. Come on. Gotta do something. You're a Raichu. Why are you like such a baby? You're such a shade. Like, why are you a shade? Come on, Lori Brooks. You're supposed to be better than this. Like, not one ghost vent. I've had mares do this too. Like on one of my perfect games, no evidence on all maps challenges. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, no evidence. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, I was doing a no evidence plus perfect games in all maps challenge, and I could not get a ghost vent like a single time because I just needed my objective. I just needed to witness the ghost vent. And I stood there and I used up all my smudge sticks. I used up all my crucifixes. It didn't do any ghost vents. I think that round took like 40 minutes on Sunny Meadows. Like I survived as long as I could and just nothing. No ghost vents. And then eventually it just walked into my hind spot and killed me. Alright, well, that's a Raichu. Should be a Raichu. I mean, it was a Raichu 2 times in a row. And I could tell right away just because of my equipment. It was kind of glitching even though it was like far away. Because Raichu actually has a huge range where they can actually affect your equipment from like super far away. Much further away than normal. They just can't, they actually, their range is still the same about like detecting you. Like it's the same as any other ghost where if you're like this far away from the ghost, then it can detect you. It just has a huge range where it'll just affect your equipment basically. And then it still doesn't get fast with that. It'll only get fast with the same range as where it detects you. Like once it gets into that range, that's when it starts like detecting you and getting fast as well. From equipment, of course. All right, 24 minutes. Jeez, all that for one ghost event. That's very stupid. Okay, almost $6,000 though. I'll take that. Ridgeview. That's a good Ridgeview. One more game. I could play like an amateur mode and probably. Actually, I don't even think amateur mode would make that much. Like max is like $600. Intermediate mode would get that probably, or professional. One more game and we'll be there. We'll be at Prestige. Prestige 13, by the way. Can't believe I'm ready at Prestige 13. I think I'm in line with Insum now, because he's at Prestige 13 too right now, or 14. It's one of those. All right. I was kind of making it my goal to just pass him in Prestiges. I definitely will be for sure. I feel like I play Phasmo a lot, especially with my friend Jacob, and we're always doing like a bunch of like crazy insanity and no evidence and stuff like that. Alright, I don't need an extra sound recorder. Gotta remember. I think I just have it set to give me 2 of them. There we go. Got all my media stuff. Have a smudge. This is where I should be able to get everything. Unless the ghost just decides to hunt right next to me, but we'll see what happens. Alright. That should be everything I need. What do I need for this? Motion sensor, crucifix, photo. Alright, hopefully it won't be bad getting a photo of the ghost. Hopefully it's not gonna be another like shade. It's gonna be like a shade Oni or something. I had a shade Oni, right, actually, on Willow. It just wasn't doing much ghost events at all. Like it took a while even for it to do 1. Alright. Turn some lights on. Alright. Put that there. Actually, I think I'll do this and this. And I'll just put this at the top here. And same for that. There we go. Then I'll just get the recording and then the sound recording and then boom. If it does anything at least. Oh, I guess I'll grab more stuff. If you're not gonna hunt. Thank you. Sure. Let's see. So looking at a distance, making sure it's not turning any lights on. Yeah, it actually helped a bunch on the on that one map. Seeing the light on Edgefield, right? Not Edgefield. What map was that? Bleasdale, right? It was on Bleasdale. Duh. Yeah, motion sensor. I guess paramic. And guess EMF for photos. I mean, photos are hard to come by, no evidence for sure. Like, if you don't have a cursed possession, you better believe that you're just gonna get a bunch of ghost photos. Or better hope that you're gonna get a bunch of ghost photos at least. Okay, now it's hunting. Here fast. You're a cafe. You're a cafe, poltergeist. Okay. Why are you still going? Okay, thank you. I got a fire extinguish? Great. Wow. That's exactly the one I was going for. Yeah, thanks a lot, game. Man, this update sucks sometimes. Like, come on, I was clearly recording the whole time and it just did a fire extinguish. Like, wow, I definitely wanted that over hunting ghost. Thanks a lot. That's a thing, though. I mean, it never sped up. It can't be a Hantu because the breaker starts on, so that means all the rooms are warm. Can't be a Revenant because Revenants are usually slow unless they see someone. But I heard it and it was still fast even though it was like down in the basement. So obviously not a Revenant. Could have actually gotten a picture of that too. That's fine. Oh, nice. I only lit the candle there just because of the fact that maybe it was like a ghost in here and it could be on a Rio, so literally just for on Rio tests. That's so stupid though. Thanks a lot, game. Gotta love when that happens. For sure. Might as well do it again though. Oh, not if you break the breaker though. That's so stupid. Like, I just assumed I got it, but nope. I got something at least, but still. Should have been something else. Yeah, we have voodoo doll as well. Might as well look around for a bone while I'm waiting for it to hunt. I should definitely be able to get a ghost photo from this guy. Cathay's are supposed to be the most active right away. Because they're like Onis, like at the beginning when they're young. They're supposed to be super active. And the more you stay like near them, the more they age. And the more they turn into shades. Of course. I might as well put this down here. Just gonna save my sprint. Yep, definitely down here. Alright, thank you. Is that an objective too? Yeah, okay. Actually, I'll leave that there and grab the It's a vid cam. Object thrown, thank you. Thought it was giving me ghost orbs at first. Come on. Do it. You can do it. I just need a photo of the ghosts. I thought that said something else at first. I thought I was gonna say like fire extinguisher or something. Okay, I have a smudge. Okay. Now these are actually a bit harder to loop because they don't actually speed up, which means they don't really overshoot too much. They do when they're like the youngest, but they're a bit harder to loop. Okay, got the hunting ghost finally. I still can't believe I got a fire extinguisher during like the time that I was trying to record the hunting ghost. Like, why can the game do that? I feel like that's just like so unfair. Like, if I'm actively trying to record a hunting ghost, it should know that I'm trying to record it. But nope, it just takes the fire extinguisher. Oh, I could have taken that, but whatever. Let me take this first. And maybe a bone if it's here. There you go. Now voodoo doo doo. Burnt crucifix. Alright, well I'm done with sounds. That's good. Okay. Hey. Alright, so need that. Somehow I picked that up. I was just looking on the table and accidentally picked up my flashlight. Good job, me. Ghost? Where are you? Just like starts hunting from upstairs. No, seriously, where are you, Ghost? Come on. Okay. Either he's just like left or just not here anymore. Change ghost rooms. Probably. Yeah, thanks. You better not be up here now. Alright. Oh, I saw a blinking light in the living room there. I don't like that. I don't need anything else, so I'm just gonna start taking all my pills. I would much rather be safe and alive, for sure. I guess more salt. Just for recording. Actually, I should have got a thermometer instead. I assume you're here. You're a piece of crap and you just want to move all the time. I mean, let me see. It's still cold breath down here, but I would expect my motion sensor to see something. But nothing. Ghost? Yeah, I think it moved. Oh, wait. No, it's here. Okay. Why are you hiding in the exact corner? There we go. What if I like click it a bunch? And can you make it just refresh if you just turn it off and on? Alright, give me a sign. What's your name? Jessica Huntley? Please don't hunt me. Half the stuff you can't pick up. Wish you could. Just not trying to throw it there. Alright, give me a sign. Jessica? Jessica Huntley? Can you show yourself? I don't need that, but I need a photo of the ghost. Okay. Thought I was hunting at first, but don't think you can. Shouldn't be able to. I'm at like 80% sanity. As long as I keep the slide on, I should be totally safe. Shouldn't be losing anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look around for a bone. Most likely upstairs or maybe that side room. Or garage. Don't think I actually looked in there. Alright. Look around without the camera in my hand because that's gonna lag it, I guess. Cause it just figured that out. I guess if you lag a bunch when you're trying to record or take photos, I guess that explains why. It's only the camera that kind of lag it a tiny bit. Don't understand why though. Like, is there a way to make that resolution on the camera like less? Like, no clue. I don't even know what anti-aliasing is. I just selected just a random FXAA and just quality, I guess. But maybe I should look into that. Probably learn what exactly that does. But maybe that affects the camera. Couldn't tell you. Alright, nothing there. Is it gonna be by the dining room table again? Like that last review we had? It was like right up. It is. It literally is. Like literally right here under this chair was our last bone that we had here. And it's under this chair again. What the heck? That's so dumb. I mean, we found it though, so that's good at least. But still. Pretty dumb. Hey! Record. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you. Nice. Okay, we got all the photos. Perfect. And a ghost photo. Okay. Now I just need you to blow up this. Do it. I think I just need one. Yeah, there's one more thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. Nice. I do have a smudge, so we're good there. I already got object thrown. Should just be a thing, right? I mean, it never sped up, and it was like just really fast right away. If you're having trouble like telling the difference between a Thay and Moray, and you do like to loop it, just see if it speeds up or not. If it speeds up, Moray. If it doesn't, Thay. If Thays don't speed up based on line of sight. Their speed is only based on what age they are at that time. So obviously the youngest Thay means they're just gonna be very fast. And I think they can age during a hunt, but their speed will stay the same for that hunt. They can't like actively change it during the hunt, I believe. I think there's been tests done where like they were able to tell that it can age during the hunt, but it just doesn't change speed. I mean, the speed difference is really like not too big of a difference anyways, so maybe it can change speed, but I did not want to get that. I don't think I did though. Nice. Thank you. Threw caulk at me. What the heck? That's kind of rude, lady. Alright, blow my candle, please. Oh, just normal ghost. Kind of annoying. Oh, I blew it out. Yeah, here, have a smudge. Thank you, goodbye. I did get that right. Yeah. Nice. Objectives. Got the bone as well. It was basically in the same spot as last review game. We had one under this chair, now we have one under this chair. What's next? Under this one? Just gonna like keep changing seats. That's very weird. But we got it. Not bad. Yeah, Thays don't speed up. Their speed is only based on age. Same for Hantus. They don't speed up, and their speed is only based on temperature at that time. Not age, but temperature. But most ghosts will speed up just based on line of sight, which means basically if it can see you, it's speeding up. Like Raichu can't speed up if it's near equipment, because I said from last game when we had that Raichu, they're at a set speed.
A special kind of promotion.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, sir. A special kind of promotion, eh? Wonder what that is. Let's go. Prestige. Yeah, we're at Prestige 12 right now. So you can see this is 1 and 2. So basically once you get to 10, which this is Prestige 10, it basically goes back to number 1. Because this is like just like the level 1 Prestige, except it's animated this time. You can see 2, this is what 2 looks like. And now 2 looks like more shinier and the bones also move too. Which is kind of cool, I quite like that. Now 3, I actually already got spoiled today because I saw it in some stream. I've been catching up on all of Vincent's streams, so I've just been watching all the Phasmo ones from the new updates because he's made a bunch. And the 3, it actually doesn't look very good. Like the only part that's actually, well, I don't want to spoil it. Let me just show you. Yeah, right here. That's the only part that's animated. This part and then the candle, basically. There's like a little bit of like shine right here. It looks cool though, but I mean, I feel like it'd be nice if this like had like one of those like infinite effects where it like keeps like throwing out sparks or something, or like sparks keeps falling from the top or whatever. I feel like they could have done more with this one. I was kind of excited, but not anymore. It's cool. I will definitely run it though, for sure. You will not be able to undo this action. Are you sure?
The third
Yes.
time's the charm.
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. You mean 13 times. I guess they said the same stuff again. I don't know, that's a bit weird. Oh yeah, and then you gotta refresh your lobby, and then it'll show. I know it's cool and all, but look at that. There's not much difference. Go from private investigator, and it looks cool, to basically that. It's just that, and the flame looks a bit different. It's cool though, I like it. Not bad. Still wish it could have been a little bit better. Alright, well I got a little bit of time left to play, so we're not going to do no evidence, that's for sure. Not crazy insanity, I'm just going to go just normal nightmare mode. Just a basic nightmare mode. I could do crazy nightmare mode, where it's like almost a 5 times difficulty, but I think I'll stick with nightmare mode. Man, let's go to Edgefield. We haven't gone to Edgefield yet, really. Not today. Alright, we're back to baby mode. We got nothing. That's fun. Also, is that like a vent or something? I never actually looked up there. Like a weird vent, and I guess like some sort of like volume control? Maybe volume, or could be anything really. Control for those. Kind of cool. Alright. We have nothing. We're back to basically level 0. And I have tarot cards. Heck yeah. Devil. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to get... We don't have any photos or anything anyways. What are my objectives? That's why I ran out. Witness the ghost spent... Oh wow, capture a photo of any successful reading. With what photo camera? How am I able to do it? I can't do that. I think it's because this used to be get an EMF reading. Like any EMF reading on your EMF. That used to be what this objective was. Until they changed it with the Chronicle update. So now you have to take a photo of the EMF, but they forgot to have it not show up. If you guys didn't know, when you prestige, there's a system where it will not give you, like, for example, it wouldn't give me like a crucifix objective. It would not give me any incense or like any like sound recorder objectives, because I haven't unlocked those yet. It should only be giving me stuff that I can get like right now. So like I could get like sanity when it's a ghost spent, or like escape a ghost during a hunt, stuff like that. And this would have been like get an EMF reading, but now it's changed. I guess they forgot to take that off of the list, to not show until you get a photo camera or something, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I shouldn't get this objective, but I think they just forgot to change that. Okay, I probably should just walk around with my thermometer actually. Don't know what I'm doing. I thought I heard a throw somewhere, but nothing really looks different around. Oh wait, here. That shoe's supposed to be right there, right? Okay, found it. Honestly, not bad. Here, let's pull another one. Full fortune. Hey, I got full sanity. Thank you. I'm at 100% sanity. It's not bad. I will take it. Yeah, of course, right now we can't do like any no evidence anyways. I mean, we could. You could technically like, go in and get lucky with like with something you could tell during a hunt, like a revenant or something fast, and then you could cheese it that way and just get like $1,000, $3,000 just out of nowhere. But no, we're gonna take it slow at the start. Do some nightmare mode, normal stuff. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you pizza? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Nope, not pizza or friends. Also, by the way, this is all one room. So if you want to keep your sanity high in this room, you need to turn both of those lights on. This one and this one. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Can you do something? Please don't tell me I got another shade, I swear. Another shade? Like back to back to back? Come on. I've already had 2 shades, and then a Raichu that acted like a shade. It did like 1 ghost spend 30 minutes. Like, come on. I don't want all these shady ghosts. Give me something active. Like, I don't care if this ghost does like 10 ghost events. I just want something active. Please. You're so annoying. Hamburger you got home from the store? Nice. Honestly, hamburger sounds great. I switch. Put that down. EMF. Are you in here now? Yeah, touch this light switch. Oh, it changed rooms, actually. That's why it's not doing anything. Hopefully. Airball, stay away from me. No. I'm a baby. I can't survive against any ghost vents. I can, but obviously, if you start getting hunted, you have no safety. No crucifixes, no smudges. All you can do is just run. Or hide. Yeah, it's in here now, because it's cold breath. I got cold breath right as I walked in. Yep. Oh, here, do we have any ghost orbs? Nice, thank you. Not a shade. That's good to know. And also no UV. I didn't see any UV when it touched this light switch. I'll just move those there. Alright, let's shut that car off. And of course, test for spirit box in there. Alright, ghost orbs is good. That's good. Maybe we get like a mimic or something. I wouldn't mind another mimic. We had a mimic on the first round today. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you here? Okay. None of those. You have some writing. Flashlight. Probably gonna be like EMF 5 or something. Or... okay. I should have recorded that actually. That's the only thing I can get really. I can try to get my objectives and then I can record videos. Man, I remember when you used to get photo camera as a starter item. That'd be so nice, but nope, they removed it from that. I mean, luckily it's like the first thing you get still. Like you, one level up and then you get it. Easy as that. So it doesn't take too long to get. Just one game. Alright, any freezing? Come on, ghost. Seems like it might be like a Romy ghost. A Romeo ghost. Well, probably not UV, but this is nightmare mode, so you can't just rule stuff out. You actually have to, like, if you know for a fact it cannot be spirit box and UV, you can actually select those and then rule out the ghost, which in that case would probably be mimic. Although, yeah, probably no mimic anyways, but pretty sure it's no Obake because I haven't gotten UV and I checked the light switch, I checked the door. And they have a 25% chance to hide a fingerprint. So it could have used that for both of those, so I'm still gonna check, but probably not UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Oh, I think I got that. Oh, I almost got that door too. Okay, shut that off. Check this. Okay, yeah, no Obake probably. No, only because of the mist ghost vent, and luckily I got that actually. That's actually really good. Imagine I only get ghost vents. That'd be so good. Probably gonna be dots, I feel like. It can't be Goryo, luckily, so should be able to see it. It's not really cold here. It's not UV. Not really a spirit box. Like maybe EMF 5. I probably should have checked EMF 5 there. Like here, have some more items. Like there's a bunch here. Just not really throwing anything. Acting like guess what? A shade. It's acting like a shade. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? There we go. Now it's throwing some stuff, at the very least. Alright, give me a sign, ghost. Do some dots. I would love to record dots, actually. I think that was my cold breath. I know that was the camera, actually. You saw that flash of green there. Alright, give me a sign. It should show dots if it like pops up on the screen. Alright, come on, ghost. I've only gotten orbs and mist. Try to get that door video, but I missed. I missed. Alright, come on, ghost. I feel like it's gotta be dots or like maybe writing. I feel like freezing could be an option still, but there we go, freezing. It just like took so long for it to be freezing. Ooh, Revenant. Yikes. Give me a sign, please. What's your name? Karen West. Can you show yourself? Let me check upstairs for my hiding spots. I assume I have one of these closet ones, but might as well check just in case. Yeah, we have this one and this one. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna pull some cards. Just get a hangman or something. Let me make sure this pops up. Oh. Door. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. In case I get like a devil card. Tower, that should make it more active for a minute. Give me a sign, ghost. Karen West. Can you give me a sign? I would like to get like a ghost vent still or something. Oh, haunting ghosts as well, but that'd be... I mean, if I have to haunt too, but it hasn't shut the breaker off once yet. It's probably a Revenant or maybe a normal speed ghost. I could get the hunting ghost though. Like if it starts from here, I could get in and then just like run straight upstairs with my full stamina. It's risky, very risky though. Get another tower card. Oh, don't know which one I did, but probably way too late anyways. It sucks that there's a cooldown with the tarot cards too. Like it waits like a full like 3-4 seconds before you can start toggling items. Also, I did not mean to place that. I don't know how I did that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a thing. Fire interaction. It's only $5, but it's still something. Oh crap! I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye. Ooh, never mind. That's Revenant. I figured. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get a hunting ghost video then. I don't know how I didn't die there. Yeah, I dropped the camera and that's why I lost sprint. I just like stopped sprinting out of nowhere. But that's because I dropped the camera. Yeah, that's a bug that the devs have talked about. Is if you're sprinting and you drop an item, I think it's usually just with the camera. But if you drop your item while you're sprinting, it just stops you from sprinting. And that's a known bug. And in that stream I saw Insem was having trouble with that. And I guess him and his chatters were thinking it was just like when you record and it like starts to record the hunting ghosts. No, it's literally just if you drop it while you're sprinting, it stops your sprint. And all you gotta do is press sprint again, and then you start sprinting. It doesn't break it or anything, it just catches you off guard. So to prevent that, you just like switch, like toggle away or something instead of dropping it while you're running. Okay, a devil card would be nice actually. Or a death card. I could try to wait until the hunt like ends and then try to go for it. That would be very dangerous, but I could. Although definitely not gonna happen probably. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Imagine I was playing the open mic or something. Find me immediately. Alright, please stop. Yeah, they're gonna be like a minute long now. Because hunts on a high duration are normally 30 seconds on a small map. But I think cursed hunts on any like size map will just give you extra 30 seconds. Which does suck, but that's just what it is. Alright, turn lights on again. Where did I throw the cards? Did I throw them up here? Yeah. No. Oh, thank you. Jeez, I thought I actually died. Like after all that, you're just gonna kill me now, huh? I do need average sanity below 25 though. How's my sanity not like below 25 yet? Ooh, I actually could have gotten that fire extinguish. Alright, give me a sign. Ghost. Actually, I'm just gonna drop that. Just want to make sure to run real fast. Alright, it's a 1 second grace period now since I have a cursed hunt. Because once you get any cursed hunts with a cursed possession, their grace period will always be... Oh, hello. Your grace period will always be 1 second from there on. Yep. But normal nightmare mode is 2 seconds. Another one. Jeez. Actually, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't hunt in front of me or something. Like I might have to just run downstairs. Now give me a sign. Karen West. No, it's a Karen. Alright, come on. Okay, it's over there. That's fine. This should still lose sanity, actually. Yeah, that's obviously a revenant. Okay, go super cyan fast. If it sees me at all. Hi, lady. You saw her foot. I would love to be able to record her, but I don't have any safety, and I'm just dead. Like, maybe now I could record, but I don't really think I should risk it. I'm just gonna start going. There we go. I was about to say she should stop soon. Alright, give me a sign. Karen West. Got like 25 seconds of safety before she starts hunting again. Do it. Give me a sign, please. Oh, that's a sign. Hey, there we go. Please do an actual ghost event. It's done like 6 airballs, but not a single actual ghost event. Like, it's active, but it's not doing... It's only doing airballs. I already got the airball though. Like one of the first things I recorded. Karen West, give me a sign. Can you show yourself? Gonna close that door in case she starts hunting in there. So she can't see me. Karen West. Can you give me a sign? Karen West, please? Give me a ghost event. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Alright, guess not. Guess not. I guess I'm just gonna go with it. I mean, it's only gonna give me like an extra 15 bucks, but still, that's an extra 15 bucks that get added to the multiplier. Would be nice to have. Hi, lady. Just kills me out of nowhere. That'd be so annoying, but Wouldn't really be surprised. It's Phasmo. Nice. Okay, there we go. Actually, I haven't found the bone yet, have I? I mean, it's not really gonna do anything. It's literally, it doesn't even get added to the multiplier. So the only time you ever want to really grab it is just for either if you want like an extra 25 bucks, which I will take, or if you need it for a perfect game. Our last chance, Karen. Give me a sign. I'm about to leave. Oh, I'm leaving. Whatever. Stupid Karen. How many ghost vents did it do? Because all of them were air balls. Literally every single one were just air balls. Come on.
Welcome back.
Yeah, motion sensor, sound recorder, paramic, boom. Already level 5. How many ghost events? 5 ghost events, just 5 air balls. You could have like chose like so many different types of ghost vents. Even just a red light ghost vent would have been nice. But nope. You just had to do it. Alright. Well, guess I gotta reset. Either reset my loadout. What will this say? If I add, yeah, just reset actually. There we go. Give me a dot, give me a writing. I'll take an extra thermo. Motion sensor, paramic, photo camera, sound recorder, and yeah, that'll be good. Look at that. So now I can actually do that, take a photo of EMF objective. I guess it's not a big deal since you, like the first thing you unlock is the photo camera. Like literally at level 2 you unlock photo camera. Get 2 and then 3, 4, then 5. Yeah, I know sound recorder is for sure 4. There we go. I got that in too. Gotta enable it. Solo. There we go, look at that. Now we're doing something good. Let's go to Willow. Oh. No blood moon. Haven't gotten a single blood moon in a while. feels like it's been forever. Okay, escape the ghosts, 3 unique videos, and now I can do the photo of EMF. Okay, I have a photo camera now. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, I think this is probably gonna be my last game for today. I'm just pretty tired and pretty hungry. And I also need to get my Five Nights at Freddy's video out, actually. I got it mostly edited, I just need to record my intro and stuff for it. Hi buddy, you are probably right here. And I also need to see if I can make a short out of it. I probably can actually, because I got Golden Freddy on my first night, which is actually apparently like a 1 out of 32k chance to get that, so pretty good. Was that this door or was that that door? I think it was that door. It just sounded like it was right next to me. Alright, ghosts, are you actually here? It doesn't really seem like it actually. Seems like a tight hallway or kitchen here. Wish I could see it without shining. Kind of annoying, the thermo, like, it's hard to see unless like you're looking at a certain point. Are you here? Nah, whatever, I'll just find it eventually. Just bring in all my stuff. Just don't waste time trying to look all over for the ghost room. Yeah, I've got no idea how that video will perform. I mean, I think it was a pretty good video. It's just kind of long. I didn't really want to cut out too much of the run. Really, the only parts I cut out was just like all the, I mean, just Dead Space, honestly. I didn't really cut out any of the runs, actually. I think I'm gonna put like a bunch of chapter markers in as well. Like nights 1 through 5, and then night 6, and then night 7. Actually, like my true like night 7 run that I beat it, and then my night 7 tries. I feel like people could actually learn from that. Because I mean, I learned from it. I mean, I slowly learned how it all worked and whatnot. Or any thingies? Not really looking like it. Not now, anyways. Monkey paw. Okay. Oh, there's also one cursed possession that we actually just can't use at all ever. Summoning circle until you get the lighter, which is like the only one that you just cannot use. You literally cannot use it at all. Okay, it does seem like it is in here though. Maybe it was going down, but now it's going back up. Nope. So hallway then. Or not. Nope, still going up. Bathroom? Where the heck is this ghost? Is this like in the entrance or something? It goes down here, but then it's still going up. Like if it's the ghost room, it should just like keep going down until it gets like under 10 degrees. I feel like at this point the ghost room is probably around like the cold breath range anyways. I feel like once you walk into a room, you should just automatically be able to know. Well, if it's not around here, then I bet it's in the basement. It probably changed. Because I feel like I always have ghosts that just do stuff upstairs and then just go down here. It threw stuff down here, actually. You know, I bet it's either probably twins or it's like one of those bugs where it can just touch stuff through floors, which I feel like happens all the time. It's very annoying. I've even had a ghost. This was the ghost room. I was standing in top of the garage, like against the wall, like right next to the hiding spot, and it just insta killed me because it just hunted like from this floor, like it hunted upstairs. It was very, very stupid. Like Willow has like a problem with this. Okay, you can get EMF through floors very easily, even sound through floors too. I'm pretty sure. It's very weird. I mean, it was doing some interaction stuff, like it threw like one of those paintbrushes, it touched a couple of those doors, I think. It's not there, it's down here. It's like these like side rooms, or like side storage rooms are a bit weird, a bit wonky. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. No UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you stupid? Are you annoying? Yeah, definitely stupid and annoying. Are you Shade? Again? Probably. I would not be surprised at this point. I mean, the game's already given me so many shades. My most common ghost is like Mimic or something, right? Oni now. Okay, it was Mimic, I think. And then most deaths to Demon. Although I think these are wrong. Probably. I mean, this is definitely wrong. I played like one yesterday, or like the last stream, and that's it. Like I don't go there very often. The time is restricted. So I don't know why it says that's my most played map. I'm pretty sure if you make a new account and play on console, it will also say that even if you've never played, like if you have never even played a game, it'll actually just say Sunnymouse restricted. Even if you play like Tanglewood a bunch, like for a few times, it'll still say Sunnymouse restricted. I mean, I played like all the different maps and it's still stuck on it, so stats are just bugged, very bugged. Like I know ones that work is like time survived that works, and then I guess maybe the uses misidentified, identified, and like bones collected probably. Distance traveled, I don't know. Might be working, might not be. I doubt most common and most deaths too even works. It's just like a random ghost or something. Hey, can you please speak in English in my chat? I'd appreciate it. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm just gonna have to remove your message. I cannot understand that, and I can't even translate. There's no like translate function in the chat. So if you can't even speak English, that would be nice. Thank you. Alright. Well, I was doing stuff because I found it finally. Oh, very much freezing. Which I could take a photo of actually. Did I bring a photo camera? I did not. That's dots. Freezing and dots. Yuri Oni. Okay, cool. Oh, either it's gonna be super active or not super active. Or it's just gonna act like a shade, like it usually does. Yeah, I'll try and translate that message after the stream, but I think the last time you chatted, you said something weird. I translated it in the Google Translate and it was like just a weird message I saw. Something about a gun. So, I don't know. Do I even need this? Just put an EMF, escape the ghosts. I'll take a motion sensor for a video. And then another dot so I can try to get the video of dots as well. That would be nice, actually. I mean, actually, it's that one lady ghost model. It should be easy to actually see when I'm loop it around the counter. So I should be able to just loop it throughout the whole hunt. No problem. So monkey paw. Whereabouts is the bone, though? I would like the bone. Wait, does it still lag even with this camera? Even though there's like actually no screen for it to render? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. That would be very dumb if it does. Cause we figured out on one of those last games on Bleasdale that if you have your video camera out and you're like looking around, like this looks smooth, and say you'd pull out your camera, it would like start lagging, like it would look a little bit more choppy. But that's because like it would like it's basically rendering a whole extra screen. Like it's as if you're looking at it twice. Like on this one, for example. Like this one would be like lagging a bit more or something. There's something like off with them. Just a little bit off. Alright, anyways. What are you doing? Okay. Well, I would like this. And this. I have a sound recorder too, which actually I'll... Oh. Dang. I got the sound, or the motion sensed. I will shut you off now. Got anything to say? Ghost pants? Probably not. Oh, I can take a photo of the freezing though. Oh, very much freezing. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see anything actually. Just saw a leg. That's all I saw on that. Alright, you're doing dots quite a lot, Ghost. Okay. What's your name? Megan Bailey. Give me a sign, please. Can you show yourself? Megan Bailey. Come on. Alright, does the dots photo even count as a ghost anymore? I assume it still does. Because it doesn't give you the same rewards as if you're taking a ghost photo. It only gives you rewards. Are you kidding me? There's a ghost right there. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. That's so stupid. I've had so many like scams today. Like I walked up to the ghost in prison to get a translucent ghost like footage or video, and like it was just about done and then it just went away. So I made it spawn on the opposite end because I had it in the entrance, so you know that's like that big room. Please scroll. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Now that sound right there, that's the mist sound, but that does not mean it's not an Oni. Because the Onis can do that sound, just normally. They can easily do that sound. It's not about the sound, it's about the actual air ball, like the mist. Like that mist cloud, that means it's not an Oni. Which we have not had yet. And of course, I took the picture and I was waiting for 3 seconds because it takes the 3-second cooldown for you to even be able to toggle your slots. That's why it took me so long to get my camera out. So dumb. I guess my character's waiting for it to do the Polaroid, I guess. I don't know. Alright, give me a sign. You stupid ghost. Come on. It should not be this hard to get a dots photo. I mean, I had a dots photo, but it just didn't give it to me. It was literally dots like standing right there and I took the photo and nothing. I guess I gotta be up close and personal or something. Lame. Alright, let me do this. And this dots. I don't even know if it's doing much. I'll just do this instead. Yeah, there we go. I still need sounds. Talk to me, ghost. You coward. Do something. Oh. So hungry? You know, girl, me too. I'm actually very hungry too. So how about you talk to me more? Come on. I can do the haunting sound. There we go. I'm just doing the sound. Okay, just ghost vent. Thought there was another sound. I assume I'm probably gonna get killed here. I assume it's probably just the Oni. But we will see when it hunts. We will definitely see. Actually, get rid of this. I'd rather have... Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just want to do that. So I have all my stuff here. Alright, talk to me, lady. Come on. I don't got all day. Come on, please. Megan Bailey. Yeah, 15 bucks for the ghost vent. That would have been a good photo, though. I'm still trying to get this dots photo. It's just not doing dots anymore. Like, I don't think it moved. It's still very, very cold here. Just not doing anything. It was doing it like back to back to back, and now when I really want a picture, it's not going to give it to me. That's just how it goes. All the time. Alright, come on, Megan. Oh, sound. Is that whisper? Yeah, whisper. Okay. You're telling me to be quiet? Okay. Understandable. Okay, I need to run. I just don't want it to speed up on me. Okay. I do need to escape the ghost. I still haven't gotten, like, I've only gotten one video. Actually, let me just hold this out. Yeah, that's the Noni right there. It did like multiple blinks at this back to back. Like, that's how I can tell it's a Noni. It's like when they do multiple blinks. Like, it just does like 3 blinks, like boom, boom, boom. It's like so fast. Just back to back to back. Where it almost looks like just like a normal ghost vent almost. Actually. Bone. Do you see bone in this picture? Wait, where's the bone? Wait, excuse me? Bone. Oh, I was trying to take my EMF. I guess it probably just stopped. Oh crap. How did you not see me? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, for sure, an Oni. I would actually like to delete one of my sounds to try and get a hunting sound. That's definitely possible. Very, very doable. Because as long as you stay below the counter and she's onto you, she will never speed up. Unless she sees you, of course. Oh. Yeah, okay, photo's done. Okay. That felt like she hunted very quickly, but that's just what it was. Sound recorder? Okay. Ghost vet? Come on. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Nice. Wait, also, I never got the hunting though? I did. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I didn't get it. Okay. What can I get? I don't have any firelights or anything. Like get dots? Door touch, a throw. A door touch or a throw would be nice. I'm gonna go for sound though. Should be very, very possible though. I mean, shouldn't be that bad. As long as it doesn't start hunting on top of me, that should be fine. I mean, even still, I have 2 seconds grace period. I have a monkey paw too, actually. Forgot about that. Which I did take a picture of. I could wish to see the ghost, make it do like a ghost vent. I could actually, yeah. Are you done hunting me? I guess so. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I guess it's done hunting. For a while. It's taking a break. What could I wish for? Oh, I could wish for sanity, but as I said earlier, that forces the ghost to change its room to any random room. So it could go from the basement to either the bathroom or the kitchen. Could even change its Goro's rooms, because that's forcing it to change its room. Hi, ghost. Yeah, that blink right there. You see that? It's like blinking back, and back. Definitely an Oni. Alright. Yeah, as long as you stay crouched, you're fine. Hunting ghosts. There we go. Now I just need videos. Do something, ghost. Please. Come on, throw something. How do we throw? Okay. It didn't do anything. Thank you. It like threw it twice or something. Alright, do a door touch. Come on. I need something. Nope. I'm out of here. I think I might have to wish for a ghost. Wish to see the ghost at least. That's gonna force it to do a hunt again, but that'll be whatever. Shut that off. That sounds very annoying, honestly. I never really liked that sound. It's like the headlamp, tier 2 headlamp sound. There we go. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do it. But that means I'm gonna go blind as well, so I've got to be very, very careful. Ah, dang it. Record. Okay, that's it. I just need any ghost vent. That's the one I needed. Nice. Okay, run. Just run. Okay, we're good. Yes. That should be a perfect game. Easy. Just like that. Got some good ones too, actually. Got some good ghost videos somehow. And a ghost photo. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any crucifixes, no candles, no smudges, so I have no safety really. Except this counter, actually. The counter is my safety. Okay. We made it. Finally. Jeez. Just wasn't really doing anything. I was trying to get like a dots photo for the longest time, but it just did not want to do dots. Okay, but definitely an Oni, which I should probably check. And make sure everything's all unique. Yep. Yeah, we need everything unique. You need to fill your whole book, all objectives, and you need the bone as well. And obviously the ghost getting correct. 2,000 bucks. Crucifix, salt. Is that all? Only level 8? That's not the most for nightmare mode. But that's pretty good though. I'll definitely take that. Salt, definitely. Honestly, at this point, you really don't need that much salt anymore. I mean, normally you would want as much as you can because of the getting just salt photos, but that's no longer a thing. You never really need that anymore. But there we go. Yeah, crucifixes and salt. So that's already another couple of videos, sounds and photos. Or at least the sound and photo for crucifix. And yeah, we're good. Nice. Level 8. We made it. We prestige today. Prestige 13. I was gonna do a mega challenge, but I changed my mind. Just because my all maps challenge was not going very fast. And I'm also very tired today. But anyways, thank you guys for hanging out, watching the stream. I appreciate you guys all. And thank you guys for seeing the prestige, I guess. What do you guys think of the badge so far? I'll put it like right here. I think it's just okay. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best. I mean, it's like the difference between Prestige 3 and Prestige 13, which is this badge, is not much. Like literally the candle moves a little bit and there's like a little glow underneath it. You can see like right here. a little bit of a glow, but it's not that different. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they could have done a bit better with this one. Like make the whole background like start falling or something. Like a infinity, like, I don't know, dropping those sparks or whatever. I don't know. But of course, if you want to support me, feel free to use my code TRIS10 to get 10% off of anything Dubby. Or of course, I have a throne right here. You can see right there. Just a wish list of just a bunch of like PC parts and stuff for an eventual PC upgrade. I'd love to upgrade my PC over time. I mean, it's pretty good right now, so I really don't need it. So that's just, if you want to support me at all, then feel free to. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Also, flavor of the day is one of their solo leveling collab flavors. I think it's something Ignis. I don't know anything about solo leveling, so yeah. Also, oh, we're good. I saw my thing was like refreshing or something. Huh, that's weird. All right, well, anyways, I may be back tomorrow with some repo. We'll see. Maybe FNAF 2. We'll also see. I don't know. I may do some research on it because I think I'll just go in like blind, and then maybe if I get stuck somewhere, I'll try to look up some strats or anything. I'm sure there will probably be some people coming by, because as the FNAF 1 stream went, that went crazy. Got like 100 people, and just a lot of people came by and chatted on that stream. It was quite cool to see. I never really had any like that many chatters at the start of a stream for sure. And normally, like, I can see the whole graph. It like starts off slow and it's like just starts going up, like towards the end of the stream. That's normally how my streams go, but that one's like already like just up right at the beginning. All right, but anyways, I think that's about it for me. So hope you guys have a good rest of your Thursdays, and if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend as well. So yeah, also if you want to see my last video, it's the same video as last time, of course, my last weekly challenge mode that me and Jacob and Crimson did. Then feel free to click the link. I'll put it in the chat right here. There we go. Yeah, feel free to watch that if you want. Or if you want to see my last episode for Subnautica, my Subnautica playthrough, you can feel free to watch that there. I'll just post that in the chat as well. Why not? But yeah, I also have a bunch of playlists where I have that whole series. Also like repo speed running. Phasmo reactions is one I haven't actually touched on for a while. That's actually where I kind of react to clips and explain what makes those clips like to then like make sense of it all, I guess. So one of those is actually like a Yurei touched front door, because they're the only ones that can touch a front door, but they got fingerprints on it, which I explained was probably a mimicked a Yurei, which then touched the front door, which is then how they got a fingerprint on the front door, which is very interesting to see that. Pretty cool. I got Phasmo challenges. I've got 11 videos right now in there, but we'll be adding another one, of course, that Crazy Insanity plus all maps challenge. And then yeah, I got Subnautica playthrough. I had a no evidence series that I was trying to like explain all no evidence stuff, but I kind of stopped that series. Obviously the Phasmo weekly challenges. I also have a full playlist full of tips if you want to watch that. It's all on my channel. Feel free to go there, or if you want to watch any past streams, feel free to. But anyways, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, and if not, maybe on the weekend. And if not, then I'll see you guys on Monday. Anyways, hope you guys have a good one, but I'll see you guys later.